Hey everyone, it's Stoners. Welcome to the stream. About to start season 84 now. Already 84 seasons. And we got two special guests on call. First we have the one and only Mr. Jamar. How's it going, Jamar?
What's up, guys?
And also we have an Australian. James. Hey James.
Whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know there was an Australian here.
Yeah, I didn't know like two of them. I think, Jamar, you've been pushing a bit of crap. Oh wow, top one's 400. Barely 400.
Yeah, no one hit 400. Wait, did they hit 400?
It looks like someone barely did. I think this is probably the
Okay.
lowest top one in crab in like years.
Yeah, I pushed a bit. Basically, it all. I'm surprised 400 was there because it was definitely a top grab. Didn't
There's
even hit
only
300.
only 8 people above 300.
Hey, Chorus Shop Eagle Ryan, what's going on? Hey, Ryu, Abhishek is asking, hi Stone, is it possible? Will you reveal your name? I mean, since you asked so kindly, sure. Hey, Space Donkey. Why not reveal it, Will? That's another question. AJ Rick, Maximix.
We'll reveal his name next 8 day.
One of these days. But season
10
84.
seconds.
I wonder
give
if
you
it's
a
going to be a fun
challenge.
season. Oh, what's a
I'll give
challenge?
you a challenge. You have to do a name reveal and face reveal, but you have to finish last in the season.
Last. Oh. Very last place.
Dead last. Very last place.
I gotta think. Okay, well, I'll accept the challenge. Yeah, it's gotta be last.
Yeah. Everyone cares about first. That's boring.
Of course. Since I logged on, so you have to wait 30 seconds. Here, let me just fix it by doing that.
Oh, is that like a thing?
It's like if you log on the game like 20 minutes ago, it doesn't fully do stuff. It's complicated, who cares?
I don't know,
It's
man.
go
That sounds
time.
like a skill issue.
Alright, 14. Hey, Dyson Lin, Silent Hunter. Now, what are we doing?
Max Smoke.
We'll try to make rifle
Playing
zooks
warships.
work. Or ships, what's that? I remember one season I was tapping all these upgrades so fast, and I think one season it was like just a random unlock like Grenzer here. And then I got it.
Oh. Worshipper. I barely know it.
Hey, Opa Loco. Nice. First season back after 5 months. This one, I think well, let's see if we can get to 4 right away. Like, I'd say for most people starting in 11, 12, get shock mines first. But if we're close enough to 4 engines, maybe that's better. I need the tech level, though. Either we wait 1 chest. 555. We'll do a bit of rally, that's
I know my
okay.
season, and then I forget about it.
Mortars. I don't know if we can afford mortars right away. You can tell how much planning we did on this account. Now it's fine, we'll max mortars now. Which means we gotta do a few 3-engine attacks. I always like base building at the beginning because no one has any idea what's a good base. And some random guy comes up with the best one. Alright, probably something like that. I'd say move everyone towards the right side. No, I'm not a big fan of base building. That's why I love when there's times where there's no mines. So no one wants to base build.
I'm kind of just assuming that I'll have enough tech level eventually.
At some point, yeah.
We need a Nightwater to make a base building guide.
New video just dropped. How to base build in Warships.
I mean, that would be good, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, just a copy base feature would just be fine.
Yeah, true.
Force everyone just
find
to
a
copy
base-
the best
just-
ones.
Yeah, just that's what everyone does anyway, right?
Already easy. But I guess that's more so like early season. It's weird. For some reason, the 0.05, because it's a 5, it looks higher than 0.2. Love decimals. I wonder who's gonna win. A 4 ER or a 3 ER?
You're matching a 4 already? Did he go bottom top?
No, anyone who starts in 15 can open that.
Oh, of course. Maybe if I paid attention, I would actually know that.
Hey, Sir Keys, Lambert Cohen. I mean, I don't even know if we get a good split. Maybe. Okay, well, that guy's not even gonna finish, so I guess now we know who's gonna win.
Oh.
Just stay 3 ER, guys, the whole season.
Did he forget to upgrade his troops or something?
Imagine he just went in. Yeah, oops. No, he made a base, so
He didn't upgrade landing crafts.
like right now with our level 3 rally, you can sort of see it working, but it's very minor. Everything is just like, you know, a touch faster. But you know what? The split was kind of perfect. Like, left and right died within like 1-2 seconds.
Nice.
What happened to this guy? All warriors. Let's flare that side.
And everybody dies.
And let's flare this
Oh.
side. Okay, oops.
Oh.
Well, that's
I think
okay.
They would have survived anyway.
Yeah, take it, warriors. I don't like you. It might be the strongest when shock bombs come out, though I doubt it when some mines later in 4 engines. This is a
Oh, I
real
just
kind of
gifted
base.
someone a win. I gifted someone a win because my internet disconnected.
Maybe like a couple of Zooks on the right side. I'm not a huge fan of left because if you flare right away, the rifles are probably gonna die.
You can maybe do something with medkit.
You can try spamming it.
Or you can early smoke the rifles so that they don't die to the flames.
Yeah, something like that. And if they all die then, maybe next time we'll just go only on the right side. So at least one smoke. Maybe one more right there, because you get the Zooks killing at least some of the flames. But that's why people are lumping everything up. Come on, rifles. Alright, it's not terrible. Yeah, I think left side is fine. Now just gotta worry about the right. why we tried trickling some rifles in. I don't know about those Zooks. Rifles are dying. Gotta wait for the ones on the left side. Oh yeah, look, totally those troops are like a little faster.
Yeah.
I think we'll notice it when like Tick for rally comes. At least our base kind of works. Did he kill our boom surprise? Maybe he did. Boom surprise? What boom surprise?
Boom surprise. Boom
Yeah,
surprise.
yeah, no early lasers. It's a shame. I don't think I'll
Oh,
even
this guy
use lasers
has-
this season.
This guy's level 1 waters. That's interesting. And level 1 flames.
Wish everyone else could see. No one's gonna upgrade smokes in. Yeah, the one place in the game where you want low level smokes. Yeah, look who's in the chat. Upgrading smokes is for weirdos. Yeah.
You agree?
I agree with that guy. Whoever he is.
Yeah, I wonder who he is.
Ooh, this guy's a Simo. Probably go on the left side. Though I'm kind of looking forward to Scorchers. I hope that's gonna be a fun meta.
We love Scorches.
I mean, yeah, like, when's the last time we had a Scorch meta? It's been too long. These rifles are dying, so I almost think it's gonna fizzle out. Maybe, we'll see.
That's what Scorches are for. Not fizzling.
Yeah, that's why we'll love Scorchers on the right side. I mean, no, we got a few rifles and like one machine gun versus a bow and a half of Zooks. Barely gets it down. It's actually not too far off from the other 3 engine. 238.
You think? I wonder about the
Oh, wow.
split of
Against a
Zooks and
fort here.
rifles. I wonder about the split between Zooks and rifles for when you have, like at the end of the attack for more rally. So maybe the right side stuff you put more Zooks or something because they walk faster. Just a thinking. I don't know, but I was just wondering about.
I'm trying to think what you just said, but
He said what?
How do I put it in words that Stoneheart understands?
I don't understand that kind of
End
stuff.
of attack, more rally boost.
Well, I
Put
mean,
more slow stuff.
we're kind of
There we
doing
go.
that already. You know, because like all our troops are dying. That's why this season it's almost like, do you maybe not want troop health? More troops die, the faster they're gonna be, especially towards the end.
Yeah, but I mean, to take advantage of the fact that they're faster, do you use slower troops?
Yeah, so that's a question. I guess we'll at least get shock mines, I think. It's a risk, but you know what? Let's do level 4 rally. Because I'm pretty sure the calc was, unless someone's already in gold, there's no way you can have shock bombs. So if you meet someone already in 16, there's a chance they might have shocks, but otherwise it should be pretty even matchup. Maybe those compact bases just make sense. I'll put flames here and there. What's up, Zendo? Got another crazy path this season? I think you were like the only people last season who got like all the building health. And I mean, that's dedication. Try something like that. What is there? I'll keep our boom surprise there. Why not? You know, even that mortar, I can leave that on that side. Now our gunbow is still level 1 because, like, I mean, we're not really gonna use it right now. We got medkits at level 1. Even level 1 gunboat's more than enough for flares. Or maybe something like that. Just want to like spread shock mines everywhere. Alright, let's give that a try. Think the season will be good, average, or bad? No, I don't know. Like, it's really tough to say from the beginning. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff. It has potential, but it's gonna be fun. We'll see.
Hopefully it doesn't turn to complete death with millions of DPD, but I think with Scorches that's not really super likely.
Yeah, I mean, some people can get all the building damage, but... Oh, this guy got a bunch of the boosts. He's got troop health, troop damage, GB, building damage.
Oh.
See how good it is. Still want a flare left, maybe like... Could do like 2 rifles, 1 Zook. And 1 more flare, like... probably no. A couple more smokes. As long as most of the Zooks stay up there. We got like a few medkits in us. Got the other rifles going. Probably 1 more medkit. Yeah, left side is okay. But at least right now is a good sort of test. Not the mortar killing all our Zooks. A good test on how 3 engines with a bunch of stats do. But I don't know if you can tell, like, with our level 4 rally, already it's pretty decent. Especially because we lost, like, half our troops.
Focus on that mortar. Should say thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Mortar. Is it dumb going for it with their rally? I think it is. Super dumb.
I think it.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Not when you have speed 0. Oh wow, medics. Oh, that's a good guy.
Oh.
Oh, I noticed. He has no engraving. Wow.
Why?
Well, I guess,
Just why?
you know, some people be themselves.
Clearly.
I hope Ryu, once mines come out, then hope Scorchers are just gonna work. You know, help deal with all that. Well, it's working so far. Now, I don't know if I should get cannons right when we can. So, that's a funky looking 4. Could probably still try to smoke like a rifle Zook on the left side. And then drop everyone here. Yeah, I think we'll try that. We'll probably smoke past all these guys. Wait, why do we need a rifle and Zook? Why not just... Yeah, rally. Or I'll do 2 rifles. Could be terrible, but they're faster than Zooks and gonna give it a try. Let them group up a bit. And probably like one more flare. Costs time, but I think otherwise the delay is gonna be too bad. In fact, we'll even like smoke on that side first. And then just hope we have like a bunch of medkits. Come on, rifles. Alright, they got that side down. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be any better on time. We'll see. Probably already start flaring on this side.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe like a couple medkits. Want to flare like now? I think 1 machine gun's fine, but 2 is too much. A lot slower though. Other ones were like kind of 230s, 240s. Hey, 3 dots. Oh, it's a close one. He has... Wow, shocks? Already. Was 4 engines before shock mines. Oh, you know, I think it was a shock mine. It just looked like a shock.
Oh.
I think if we start in like rank 13 or higher, try 4 engines before shock mines. Otherwise, maybe shock mines first. Just helps you rank up. Okay, it's still working. Since we're close enough, I'm gonna try to keep going. Otherwise, we can just get a chest and unlock cannons. I really like the level 4 rally though. We probably can't max it for like 1 or 2 days. Are we pumped for laser damage tribe? We'd be pumped if you play main island.
Oh yeah, we tried.
Translation: no.
40 building damage. Okay. This guy wants to kill stuff. That's why I'm gonna like Scorchers. I think with building damage it's gonna be tough to just do 2 rifles. So I think we'll just try keeping it slow, keeping it safe. Besides, he's in gold, so maybe he already has shots. Alright, rifles on the left are kind of okay. Don't mind them. Just want to keep on staggering them, because rifles right away, then they're all gonna die. Now let's get some more rifles now. Maybe that's smart, maybe it's not, we'll see. And we'll do our last rifle right now. I mean, I want to think it's smart, because, like, we got the left mortar down. I've seen more rifles on that side. It's kind of working. The only issue is, of course, we gotta go all the way back around for that last engine. I like the base, though.
Kind of interesting that people have, oh, like so many people have boosts.
Well, his kind of makes sense, because I guess he's skipping Scorchers entirely.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, we'll kind of do a couple smokes. Maybe it's too late, but I think it's fine. Yeah, the Zukas are nearly there. A lot slower, of course, so maybe not a win. But try that style base. Or I guess, no, that is a win. Poor guy. All his building damage. Look what it did. You know what? He didn't have shock mines though. So maybe that's it. You kind of want shock mines right after 4.
He's too slow.
He is too slow.
And that is the whole point of the shock mine.
I think if we hit gold, then we should have enough for Scorchers. I think I will max them right away, because I mean the idea is they're supposed to be fun. But too bad this season we don't have cryos. Can't do any rifle, cryo, Zuka medic. Okay, now this 3 does have all the boosts. Building damage, troop health, GB.
I feel like that's a waste of shock mines on the left.
Kind of feel the same. I want to do like the same 2 rifles, 2 Zooks, flare left. And then just delay on the right side.
Yeah.
Now we can try it out. You know, we'll even kill this machine gun first. Because I want the troops to, like, get together anyways. Get together and have a party. Now I'll do one more flare.
A rifle conga line.
One more rifle, probably right now. I just hope this rifles last long enough, but I mean, it's not looking too bad. That mortar is looking bad though, because look.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, now they're all fast, so thank you, mortar.
Well,
Like Jamar said.
oh, but
Yeah, you should thank the mortar.
Always.
Always.
Okay, this one I'm not gonna flare. That'd be dumb. Definitely dumb.
He flares at him.
Well, listen, it was planned out, you know? It was like that last Zuka shot and getting a 250. Please. We'll see.
No.
Maybe this guy gets us.
I think he wins by 3 seconds.
I am gonna feel bad when I start my no instant training account. Because right away, well, It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be super rough but free to play.
At least until Scorchers and Shock Bombs.
It's either that
Oh.
you just focus on all defense and go grins.
Or I would consider tanks. Like I'll show the tree after, but Grans are off path, though tanks are technically
Oh yeah,
going forward.
technically.
So is it 100% a boom surprise? I feel like that. Like even though it might not be the best at 4 engines, like if end game it's gonna be rocket choppas, boom surprise is the only one that hits here. Okay, and that's gold.
So
Well, I
good.
didn't expect that. Yeah, like so technically instead of going Flames, Warriors, Flare, you could go Flames, Penalty, Shock Mines, Tanks, Flare. Like, we'll need that 10 key penalty anyways before we get troop damage. It's just a matter of like an hour later.
And then you can go brick tanks, full defensive.
Exactly. I like that win rate. We should just end the season.
You on 100?
No, we're at 0. Oh, no, I guess we are.
Oh. Hacker man. Warning, hacker.
Alright, we still have 4 chests, but we have a lot of them. So cannons, of course. Beautiful Scorchers. Hold on, how much are Scorchers?
700 something?
Let's see. Because I don't know if we can get Tick 4 cannons. 768. Please be enough. And then that's 133. No, we're gonna be like 10k short. Should we leave level 4 level 3 cannons just for Scorchers?
If you're going Scorchers, it just makes sense to go offense, right?
It's true, yeah. And we saw how much cannons did on one of the guys.
You have GBE though.
No. Well, I know max gunbow we can only drop 6 Scorchers anyways.
I think one should be one more.
8 times 4. But that's no
Yeah, 4.
flare either. Unless we do like 1 level. That's why I love math. Okay, so if we do
I don't
901,
think much point. It wouldn't make a difference. Oh no, as in you want to be able to flare. Yeah, okay.
even just 1 flare, you know, because like
Yeah.
this guy here. Who knows? Well, obviously we want level 4 cannons, so why don't we just max Scorchers now? And if it's a mistake, who cares? Because every level you get +2 levels on Scorchers, but the last one is 3, and I think it's pretty decent. So we'll do that next chest. But since we're gonna get like 300k anyways, at least a little love on gunboat.
Have you got all of your chests in gold?
No, just 2 so far. If we get this last one, it's gonna be 3.
Okay, but you did take 1 iron.
Yeah, I need more
Makes me
GB.
feel better.
We have no tokens. That's why it's kind of a risk upgrading Rally, but so far I think I've liked it. Use it in like 3 attacks or so. Our level 3 cannons are gonna do everything. Gonna win it for us.
Oh, buddy.
We don't even have space for cannons. Like, yeah, we'll put it somewhere here. Alright, let's try that. Two more chests and we get more cannons, more gunboat. Scorcher's better work, I swear. Okay, so we can only drop 4. It's good to know. What if we do something just crazy?
Really?
Like, blur Scorchers here, and then the grappler gets him and then they kill that. I like dumb attacks. 32 for... yeah, we'll have enough. Alright, we have 1 flare, perfect. Our 1 level 3 flare. I swear this better work. Let's do a rifle, 2 Zooks. Then pretty soon 1 more rifle. Okay, it's not bad so far. Not terrible. The grappler is, putting in some work, but that's kind of what we want. The only thing I don't like is who's gonna kill that engine now. But that's fine.
I'm sure your Scorchers will get it eventually, right?
Look, look how fast they are. Like, we already killed so many, of our rifles.
Hmm.
Well done. Alright, watch. It's actually good to hit that shock mine. That mortar has probably 0.1 HP.
They breathed on it and it died.
You guys decided. Did that hit work? It looks like it did, but I don't know. I mean, the time isn't terrible, but like 230 flat. We should probably change our pace. Is it good enough? It was a close one, but looks like it was.
Very, very close.
God, I love grapplers now. But yeah, like, who was saying cannons aren't going to do anything? We have no boom cannons until 5. Alright, but 1 more win and... or not even win, just 1 more match. We get more gunboat. And I'm sure Scorcher's gonna be great against, like, this guy. 40 building damage, microwave.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Because 3s have no boom cannons or cannons. Like, it's beautiful. Since we can only do 4 anyways, I'll do, like, 2 rifles, 1 Zook on the left, and then Scorchers on the right side. I think let them kill the mortar and then flare. One more flare like now. Hope that wasn't too early for Scorchers. Should expire at some point. And I just hope all the rifles don't die. I mean, come on, rifles. Okay. Wonder what's gonna happen now. Thanks, Med, for the sub. Look, our Scorchers on the right side, I mean, putting in some work. They're not dying. Microwave, who cares? And the best part,
Microwave.
now we can just Scorcher
Really not.
rush. Oh, sorry, Zooks, but you're making our Scorchers faster, so thanks. Okay, I love Scorchers. Oh wow, a brick player. You know what I think about brick players? Every season.
Love them.
Oh, they're great.
They're your favorite.
Hey, Suryansh, we have Max Scorchers. Is that our chest? Yeah, that's our chest. Alright, it's working. Few people in 17.
Yeah,
What do
but
they
what's
have?
going to be key is you going against another Sculpture player.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Like, what are these guys doing?
No shock mats.
Interesting, no shock mines.
That looks like a shock troop damage player, right?
This guy does have shock mines. Oh yeah, does he have troop damage?
Yeah, you have 30%.
He does. You know, I kind of want to switch to another account now, because I don't know yet, because the big question now... Well, for sure the free-to-play account is going to get shocks next, because you saw how it did earlier. Like, troops die, that's not good. But this one, I'm not sure whether we should get shocks or proto. Because either way, our next
Wait,
big tech is going to get mines. But if you go with their shocks, troop damage, we need tokens, and you don't even have them. Boom pass is here, so... Gotta get it somewhere else, though. Can we show Boost Island? What's Boost Island? It's been a long time since we got an island skin. Oh, we have the cool mech ones. And of course, when we have the cool mech skins, we have no mechs this season, so can't show them off. But that's okay. We're just trying to get what do you call it? I think we need, yeah, boom pass on that account. But we did what? 2 match with Scorchers? They weren't too bad. Like, Yao can even consider getting the actual GB, like, on top of Gunboat. But, like, we'll see how many tokens we got. Maybe we want troop damage instead. Yeah, we'll finish this attack, then we can start the other one. But how's it going for you guys? I know Scorches are a bit, like, later, so still using Rifle Zooks. It's not easy, though.
I mean, I started at rank 4,
Now your rank?
rank 10.
Yeah, that's progress.
Not too bad. I'm trying to get rank 15. I'm doing the same thing you did, except I'm not winning as much.
Well, maybe you can try getting
That's where you're going
Scorches.
wrong. That's where you're going wrong. You need to win.
But that's a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I forgot about
I
that.
have 4 ER, but not shock mines, so I'm kind of trundling along. And I've opened one iron chest. So I mean, I could open 3 more and get scorches or something, or drop mines and cannons.
What's up, Six? Do you like our HQ5 account? We haven't played this last season.
Oh, is this Heart of Stone or something?
Is it?
Oh, look who is the best guesser of all time.
Hey, this account's better than the other one. The other one sucks. Yeah. Should just stop the season now. We'll do pretty much the same thing, I think. Nice. Ordep, rank 14. Yeah, Scorchers do look promising, so hopes are up for them. I don't want to screw this up, so let me calc what I'm doing. Probably make that kind of base if it's working. Oh, so those building damage guys, they skipped Scorchers because they got tanks, I think. I feel like you need one of them. Otherwise, it's just too risky. It's like, what are you going to use once mines come out? Medics?
Did they skip?
So level 4 rally, probably. I'm just calculating if we can get shock mines right away or we gotta wait. Boom surprise. Okay, cool, we can go right away. Would do you guys, probably not you, Jamar, since you're rank 10, but so what level is your rally?
Just take 3.
Right now it's tick 1.
Oh. No, that's what I think I was planning to for my rank 1 account.
Yeah, because I mean my next unlock is in waters. Then after that I was thinking of going back for rally.
Yeah.
Like you don't need rally to get you to 11.
In fact, I bet you can even hit rank 11 as a 2 engine.
2 engines tough because everyone just went microwaver.
Oh, well, never mind. Maybe if you upgrade
So-
a rifle Zooks, or
Well, that's the thing. It's like everyone. I noticed early on. It's just a case of you will lose on time because you don't have the microwaver.
I see. Yeah, it makes sense. I was really considering the micro like as a whole, but it was mainly like you needed to counter warriors. But it looks like at least right now warriors already suck, so you don't need micro.
You say that as I've just lost to Warriors.
When I face warriors, I mean, how many accounts we're gonna play? This season, probably just these 2 and then the rank 1 account, so 3 in total. Unless it's later the stream is super fun, but we'll see. It all hinges on the fact of how good Scorches is. We only did 2 attacks, but you got a lot more to see. We'll probably lose every single match on this account, but that's okay. Let's hide that boom surprise. I don't like it. Can still get shock mines first. Yes, we can show the tree right after we do an attack. Alright, looks like it's a equal matchup. Except he has shock mines. And we have no scorchers. Imagine scorchers on this, like Flare 3 on this side and what, like obviously they're gonna get it down. Here I just hope we don't just fizzle out. You know, I'm gonna just play it safe. Besides, we're like someone collecting 0 chests when these guys probably got like... I mean, if someone got 4 chests, I mean, these guys must have like 3 or 4 already. I love those 2 rifles. Distracting that machine gun. That mortar I hate, because look. I love how I just watched it happen, like, it's not like we can do anything. What we can do is save those Zukas. Watch him die just a little slower to whatever that is. Use it power smokes.
I'm being cooked by shock mines.
Alright, I think I'll get Scorchers next, because like... Yeah, I don't wanna deal with this. I mean, at least our rifle Zooks are fast. I mean, this is basically like having tribes and warships. Because at this point I think we should be at least like a 50% speed boost. Look how fast they are. I mean, it's hard to notice, but it's kind of decent. Come on, just at least kill a machine gun. Don't die to it. And then go to pray this one's fine. Or try to be super fancy and weird, like, it's probably lost anyways, but the one time you remember that, hey, machine guns have a blind spot. Arzukas, thank you.
You cleared.
I wonder who's gonna win. That was a close one.
Are those warriors? I think those are warriors.
Maybe Warriors and Shocks. Okay, these ones.
I think it's going to be funny if it's warriors, and you said that they weren't working.
Well, no shock mines, so makes sense.
Perhaps.
2 chests to get Scorchers. Yeah, so our tree is... basically just went the straight path to go to 4. Now again, this one's gonna go Scorchers first because it started high. But I would say if you start like rank 12 or lower, probably get shock mines as soon as you can. It'd be fun if we had a Scorcher boost this season. Really make them the best strat.
Kind of funny they don't have that, but
If using RZ, why not top path? Which top path?
the boost path, presumably.
Because we don't have 3 million tokens. Ooh, 30 building damage. We could do probably even a few rifles on the left. Then do Zukas on the right side. I can't really let them catch up, so just gotta start flaring. Maybe like 2 or 3 total. Can you even flare like all the way in the back? Even one more now?
I love how both your accounts are together on the leaderboard,
Oh, right now.
but one has 100% win rate, the other one is 0.
Well, that's a duality. It's perfection.
I feel like with this one, you could send more troops top because they will split downwards anyway. And then you have troops there earlier.
Huh. I think I'm gonna lose
Um,
all those troops, and
yeah, and if you listened to what I just said, then you wouldn't. So actually, I'm the best.
I mean, we got a few Zukas in the right. Okay, we're happy with getting one engine. Tao saying get flame, minus node, all the boosts on the top. But like, all in all, I kind of don't want troop health or building damage like this season. Normally, I would agree. Like, boosts are always good. But in a season where you kind of want to lose troops, because then your other ones get faster, maybe not. But I'll just say we don't have Scorchers, so that's why. Remember, just keep it safe, and that's gonna be simple. 3 dots went Scorchers before Sand. Sand? Oh yeah, I remember that tech. That's the best tech ever. Mucky started rank
Slows the
10.
troops down.
What about troops?
It slows the troops down. The sand.
Oh yeah. Sand in the eye, I mean. Better watch out. I swear if that mortar kills Azuka. Anyways. I feel like I'm hyping up Scorches too much. When also, like, for a lot of people, they can't get them right away, so it's more like a hope for, you know, a bit later on. I mean, it'll be at some point, though. Maybe they can get sand instead. The only thing that'll suck, though, is if we fall out of gold trying to get Scorchers. Maybe doing like a bunch of flares like that. Probably that's gonna be an easy ticket. Now we'll just go on this side. Please work and all of our rifles don't die. Okay, all our rifles didn't die, but all our Zukas did. No, that was all the plan. I wonder what are the chances we're gonna still get it.
Is that out of range?
I guess we'll find out. Come on, our speedy Zukas. See, that's what Tick 4 Rally does for you. Well, that's one of our chests. A few keys shy of Scorchers. We need just one win to get lucky. Tao, maybe Warrior's medkit is a waste? I don't know how the math works out. But for now, temporarily, I would say GB, building damage, troop health, and troop damage is all a waste. Because why get them? Because not only do you have to get this 10k penalty, but I mean, we don't got tokens.
Nice,
Actually,
we got Dr. V again.
Doctor Who?
Dr. V.
Oh,
Dr. Vitamin.
they're Doctor Vitamin. They're finally making good combos. Hasn't it been like 3 months without either? It's like Doctor V and even
You
HCs
had
too.
Dr. V. You had Dr. V for the last round and HC. This round is Critic Cannon, Lasertron, Dr. V.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll try something different this time. Why don't we try a split hit? Most of our Zooks are going left, but I mean, that's kind of what we want. Barely any on the right side, but got a bunch of rifles. I mean, our troops are moving faster. Only problem is our Zooks are dying. Probably gotta wait for the other guys. It's faster. It's not a 133. It's more like a 220. And Rally getting it down. Still probably too slow. These warrior guys.
Too fast.
These warriors plus shocks. We need to be super lucky and get that win, otherwise we'll probably take one in iron. Because otherwise we can get, I guess, shock mines now. I just want scorchers. Oh, we'll try one. If it's a loss, maybe just pick up shock mines. Hold on. It's 26. Then we get plus 20. Shock mines are 16. Wait, we get scorchers anyways. And then shock mines cost like 3-7. I mean, it'll be level 4. I think that's good enough. A lot with the pretty much the same kind of base. Oh, this guy with troop health. No, rank 11 of 15, 17 wins, 1 loss. Nice. Using a rifle Zooks or something else? Yeah, most people are running this kind of base. So it's 325. I think a level 4 shock mines. I mean, if anything, slowing down a little bit of those warrior guys. Maybe it's still a loss after, but can give it a try. I love that win rate. I always like starting my seasons like that. Ooh, really? No shock mines? Yeah, so far Rifle Zig is like not great for free to play. But I mean the other account did a couple Scorcher hits. Didn't look too bad. I'll just copy this guy's shock mines. Or there's one base which has like a boom surprise on the left. Look kind of cool. Yeah, maybe he moved it. Probably just shock mines everywhere here. Even slow down Rifle Zooks a bit. That one's fine. These guys are too. So maybe an extra one like right here. And extra cannon. Yeah, we'll do it on this side. Chuan, did we get free IT? I think this account, it hasn't been a full 30 days yet. So, not on this account. Oh, damage app. Our rifle Zooks are gonna love that. If only we had Scorches already. But no matter what, after this, we'll pick them up. I like his trophies too. I'll probably just spread them on the right side. Hey, S-Fane. Hammer tanks now or wait for Scorchers tonight? Well, did you already go through tanks? Because if you did, maybe you can hold off and see what's better. But if you want the warriors, then for sure just Scorchers. The Scorchers are on the main path going forward, but tanks aren't. Like Boom back in primary school. Oh yeah, I love when I see returning players. Plus with his cool offers. I mean, the damage amp ain't too bad. Just has a ton of HP. You know, we'll just flare the machine gun down because better kill it and then save a few rifles. Even these guys here. Speaking of, look how fast our troops are, like. That's what Rally does. Should we try to Smokey? It's gonna be dumb. Let's try to Smokey rush this. We're probably gonna lose everyone because we have a million machine guns, but who cares? Gotta give it a try. If only we had like less HP. That's fair though. 2 stars. We'll try just one more. If not, just pick up Scorchers. Next steps on main account. Well, we're deciding now between that proto or shock bombs. If we get the proto, probably shock blaster. But I don't know yet. This guy we can try maybe a split hit. Might be a warrior guy. He's got all the snipers. But like we said, win or lose, we're gonna get Scorchers. Just max him out. And at least hope Scorchers are gonna be like a little faster than Warriors. Alright, one more rifle. Barely any Zooks on the right, but we got a few of them. At least we got enough troops on the left side. You know, when the left guys catch up, could probably just try smoking and flare. Let the right ones finish up. Maybe could have done it like a bit sooner, but it's fine. Shouldn't be as bad as last time. Alright, win or lose, we're gonna get Scorchers. And seconds isn't bad either. And look, Warriors went down like 20 seconds. Oh wait. Okay, I guess not. Need to get gold chests. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. Just get them in iron. At least it means it'll get 100% maxed. It's kind of annoying that when seasons have such a strong troop, like, gotta already start high and get your chests. This guy's got 20 building damage. And still do like a couple rifles. And once it catch up, just probably a couple flares. And one more on this side. Come on, one more medkit. Alright, as long as these rifles finish that engine. If we use less smokes, maybe we could have done a weird, like, hit go on this side. But it's fine, we'll clear, like, most of these buildings. Hey, Mr. Sharp. As long as we get this last engine, should be fine. Alright. Now that gives us Scorchers. Fully max it out. And now we gotta beat 230s. That's our time. Probably a bit of love into Gunboat. Because, yeah, we'll have less for shock bombs, but, I mean, we don't even know yet. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, Jericho. Ooh, from the Philippines. Or Dip, not a bad season. Alright, now we'll try out these guys. At least I think maybe like 3 Scorchers on the left. Don't need too many on the right. We can do like some Zukas too. Two Scorchers. 2 Scorchers, 1 Zuka. Kind of like that. Here, 2 Scorchers, 1 Rifle, 2 Zooks. Probably kill a flame and then flare. And then 1 more, like, that's pretty good. Rifle Zooks going. Even the 2 Scorchers. Can drop early because when the flare is done, they're gonna go on the right side. What's gonna do 46,000 damage? I mean, those cannons are gonna put in some work. Is it enough though? Maybe not. We'll do a few medkits because that machine is gonna look over. But that's why I like the Zukas, like, it's almost like a safety net. Because even though we lose some Scorchers, like, all these other guys should be faster. Few medkits on this side. Come on, Mortar. I don't know, it's not gonna be the 230s we're looking for. But we can see how our Zooks died. Because if they're still alive, I think then it's fine. Scorchers are fast though, like. That's at least 50%, probably more. We have level 1 medkits. We got Scorcher Rush too. Looking at that though, I think shock bombs seem obvious. Because not so much to protect Scorchers, but maybe for Zooks. Alright, here's that base though. Why don't we try like 3 Scorchers, flare them all the way up there. And maybe just only Rifle Zooks on that side, like. I mean, Scorchers aren't super fast, but like they're about decent speed, medium. Still do like 1 smoke. There's only 1 cannon up top, I mean, should get the job done. If anything, just slow down by shock mines. You know, losing a Scorcher isn't like amazing because they're what, 14 housing space? And that's compared to like the full 26 you get from rifles or Zooks. Do a smoke there because I think otherwise the mortar's really annoying. But look, the Scorchers, I mean, they're doing a decent job. Alright, we should start flaring now. I think the time's gonna be better already. Spam a bunch of medkits. Yeah, like, sure, Chant is still lost, but we're finally getting 230s. Try Warriors and Ziggs together. Oh, look at that Warrior guy. I mean, did he have shocks? No, I guess not. So that's probably why. They aren't dying though. I feel like we want a good mix of Scorchers and, well, non-Scorchers. Because we want the other troops to, of course, you know, kill a part of the base. Also to die at some point. Make the other Scorchers even faster. Any hidden shock binds? Like here, maybe, you know, 2 Scorchers go on the left side. And then just normal troops on the right. Or 1 Scorcher and normal troops on the right. Because if you do Scorchers on the left, then don't need a smoke. Don't need a medkit up there. And we'll drop early because I think when the flare expires, I feel like 1 Scorcher is going to go right. Well, it's not terrible. Like, if that 1 Scorcher still gets it, then it's fine. 1 Sima shouldn't kill 1 Scorcher, right? Nah, it should be fine. Now the machine gun's gonna kill it. Good luck, perfectly avoiding that shock mine. Just like we told it to. Look, now we kind of want the rifles. Maybe not the Zooks. Okay, Mortar. We want the troops to die, because it means all the other troops are a little faster. Even here, we can do probably a few smokes. Those are fast Scorchers and Zooks. And you flare with a million medkits. Still getting around 230 time. I know the speed though. We might need to change up our base. This one's okay. Okay, back in gold. So 2 people in 17. Someone one with troop damage. I'm guessing maybe warriors and shocks. But still don't know. Should we get a shock bomb or... I think shock bomb is obvious. It's just how could we be, you know, faster on these guys? Because beginning, probably the same. I think we'll try shock bombs. See how the other one's doing. I don't know. What do you guys think? Shock bombs or shock blaster? Cannons up too.
Blaster feels like short term.
Yeah, I can see that. And I mean, the bases that were tough were when like random mortars and machine guns killed Zooks. Like shock bomb would help against
you-
that.
Are you planning on getting Sparky?
No, I'll probably stick for Kavan, because his second wind mixed rally was stronger.
Because Sparky definitely would help with.
Yeah. I think she would also be short term because, I mean, if Scorchers work, and by the time you're 5, you get Kavan, Choppas are like almost right there.
Yeah, the only reason I'm like at the tree and thinking about it is, even though she herself will be short term, she is like a bridge towards some boosts at the end. Like if you decide you don't want to go through the other boosts.
I can see that, but because my plan is shock bombs, troop damage, mines. So already we have access to building health, and I'm planning to never ever get troop health or building damage. Neither these ones nor the ones at 2 engines. Just because more troop health we have, harder it is for kill our troops, especially heavy chops. And more building damage means we kill other guys' troops easier. I'm sure it's great early at meta, but I think long term, maybe not. I'll say this though, which is like we need shocks, of course, the whole season. Like there's no question. Shock blaster is a if. Maybe it's good now, maybe not. So to be safe, I think we'll just get it. Cannons to 4. And as much as I would love to get shocks upgraded, I think gunbow is where it's at. Because even a level 1 shock, like, that's 6 seconds. Maybe copy this guy. I mean, they're all running pretty much the same base. I like how everyone in chat says shock blaster. Sorry. Hey, Lucas, iconic. But no, I chose shock bombs not because it's guaranteed better, but it's just less of a risk. Someone else can be the guinea pig and get shock blaster. Yeah, Abdur. Nice 3 dots. Top 85. How's your rifle Zooks, Jamar?
About to hit 14.
That's decent.
Yeah, I pretty much won every match so far.
Rally still at level 1?
No, I upgraded to take 4 already. You're right, take 4 is where it's at.
Because I think the calc was like, with level 4 rally, every boat you lose is like 9% speed. So, I mean, it adds up.
but I'm only winning by virtue of people fizzling. So I haven't got 4 ER yet. I'm still at
Oh.
3.
Can you take a picture of your base in the meantime? Because I'm sure
Sure.
someone, I don't know who, but I think someone might want it a bit later on.
Yeah, someone.
Can't imagine who. GG boy, make the video account guinea pig. Nah, it's the exact opposite. The whole point in the video account is it does the. It's gotta do the easiest path. And the best for free to play, because. So that one 100% is going shock bombs. Accidentally max out warriors but don't want to use them. Well, they're gonna be pretty good with shocks. Like, the only time they're gonna be good this season is once you get shock bombs and before people get mines. So just try to make them work the next few days, and then, it's not a big deal. Right, we have shocks now, okay. And do like a couple of rifles, flare all the way left. Get some Scorches moving and Zooks. Yeah, I think that works. Thoughts on the defense path? I think long term it's gonna be pretty solid. I just think it's boring. We'll have like no rifles going up top, which is great. Okay, well that's what we should have taken Scorchers. At least we know for next time. Scorchers on the top side, because rifles die. Or not just rifles die. What's that?
Never mind, you're busy. 1 sec.
I'm busy watching my troops
wait.
die.
Still, busy's busy.
Because Scorchers would mean... Yeah, nothing's gonna kill it. So it's gotta be that. I mean, at least we know for next time. Surely Shock Blaster sounds better, stall Scorchers. True, but a lot of times I think we lose our troops to like random machine guns and mortars, which I want to avoid.
Does chat work in this video in this voice call?
Which chat? Oh,
Discord chat.
no.
I don't know. I don't know whether it's me because it's not loading.
Not in this one.
Yeah.
You mean for the base, right?
Yes.
Um,
You want to pass to your friend?
Oh yeah, I suppose DMs are fine, I can always DM my friend that special base. God, who's messaging me? He wasn't that fast either. Got a 217. Alright, now we'll try a bit better. So this one was 3 Scorchers, you flare left. And on the right can be, I think, just Rifle Zooks. Second floor will do now. I don't know if that's perfect, but like as we do more attacks, we'll see what the like best timing is. But this one looks okay. So when they pass a weird rectangle, like send that second flare. Yeah, we can show that tree after this. Scorcher's doing work on the left side. And like here, before we could do nothing, I will just shock that. Still probably a few medkits. Don't want to use a million shocks. Just gotta wait for the left side. I wouldn't say it's a terrible time, like, we got at 2:30. I mean, maybe Warriors beat that? Let's see, it's close. I think it was Warriors. Yeah, just spreading these guys out.
That split though.
Split we don't like. What was this guy's base? Yeah, maybe this is a little better. Should we go 4 even though you can't get Scorches right away? I think so. Just because the deck layout's better. But I wouldn't put too much pressure on like how much you want to rank up right away. Like even when we start our rank 1 account, like I'd be happy with rank even like 12. Like there's no huge rush right away to, you know, make progress. And it's way easier on time too. Don't gotta try to aim for like, you know, 15 ranks in one day. Yeah, maybe this base works better. All these guys are poor and they only have 3 snipers. If you collect the chest, it's a loss. You mean like collect them in iron or something? Like if anything, I would try to collect your 4 starting ones at least in iron. Try to hit that rank 11. Because even that gives you like 2 extra keys per chest than in stone, and it also adds up. Like we tried on the other account collecting a few in gold, couldn't really make it. But also, it's not the end of the world. Sure, it's gonna suck if we're 2 keys short a few days from now. Otherwise, not a big difference. It's got 1 more shock mine. I like that comment. Can we see the blueprint path? I mean, he's not wrong. We only We only got gunboat after Scorchers. Level 4 rally. These guys we maxed out. Alright, let's see. Scorcher is against 40 building damage. Maybe we'll even try 5 of them. 2 on the left side, later 3 over here. This one, I think the second flare should be a bit later, so we'll do it like now. Drop these guys already, because flare's gonna run out. Yeah, these guys should stay up top. Hit the shock one, I'll probably smoke it. I mean, a cannon isn't terrible, but still gonna do some damage. Shock the mortars, because don't want to kill Zooks. That Simo is... Maybe it's not bad if it kills a Scorcher. I mean, you want some of them to die. Maybe shocked our own Scorcher, perfect. You know what? Our speedy Scorchers now, like, look. Yeah, they're getting it down. So, like, they're not invincible, but I mean, don't think we could have finished without him. And it's working against this guy. Though I do wonder if tanks might be an option too. Like, we're not gonna get them now because we already went to warriors. Just hope that Scorchers stay relevant and better the whole way through. Rifle didn't even do anything. Well, it died. So it means we got a speed boost. Look at those speedy Zooks. And especially like later for free to play, I'd rather sacrifice a rifle than Zook. Easier to train. Is it worth getting first proto? You know, at this point, I don't think so. Like, it's probably amazing for, you know, 2 engines, maybe 3. I think once you get to 4, like, there's just better stuff going ahead. This guy has a second proto, damage amp. Oh, I get it. He wants to kill all the Scorchers. Maybe we won't use any on that side. Just hoping it doesn't reach, like, all the way across. We'll do a bunch of rifles instead. Maybe even one with their Scorchers. No, nah, that guy hates Scorchers. Second floor's gotta be like... Now's a good time. Even if most of these rifles die, I mean, it's not a terrible thing, like... Get that speed boost. We'll see what the grappler is gonna do. Don't go all the way across, come on. Oh, I guess it's out of range, so that's perfect. Get a shotgun that mortar. Oh, I guess it's not out of range. Another shotgun this guy. I mean, it ain't looking too bad. I've got one Scorcher on the far left. Probably shotgun right now. That flame I don't like. And then maybe gotta do like a weird smoke reflare for the last engine. Imagine using smoky Zooks in Warships. Please don't die. Alright, 217. Not great, but he went damage amp. He doesn't have shocks. Hope he's slow enough. Alright. I guess that somewhat answers Proto versus shock bombs. Like, yeah, it's tough, but at least we got shocks. This guy with his Scorcher Warriors. Hey, that one guy has a season going. I'm just happy that Scorchers are a meta. Like, they're actually strong.
How long do you think it'll last, though?
I would hope all the way until Rocket Choppas. Because, I mean, once you get normal mines, you'd think they're just gonna get stronger. Right? Because
Yeah.
the only worry I have is if tanks are better than Scorchers. Because going Warrior Path, like, it's faster to 4, but can't really afford tanks anymore. But look, even this guy with no shocks, losing almost everything, like, he finished. Didn't play last season, so getting gold without... That's IT, right? Instant training day 1 might be hard. Normally I'd say, yeah, starting like 4 hours late could be a little better. If anything, you see what path works. But also, I wouldn't put so much pressure on getting gold day 1. Like, I think the path matters more than anything. Like another grappler cannon guy. That one's different though. Maybe this one can be just, I don't know, rifles? We have shock, so why don't we let the grappler grab everyone? I mean, we can't do all of them. You know, why not? Hey, Schoolie, what's going on? Red desk, gold is broken through 5,000 an ounce. I don't know what that means. Maybe Jamar knows. He means like gold prices or something?
I think it means gold prices.
That means you should buy it now or what?
That means not that you should buy it now, but that it's getting more profitable if you do have it.
Oh, okay. I wonder why.
Uh, I think a lot of it is to do with people not having as much confidence in other investments, like stocks.
I've read once that like gold is one of the top 10 most like stable, investment things.
Oh yeah, it is. Because it's I think especially in you know you're in a world where crypto is now a thing
Yeah.
and everyone's investing in it when they know nothing about it. Um, because they're trying to chase that short-term gain, but taking high-risk things. Gold is just pretty much always going to be there.
Right.
I think the main one is, I think there are some countries that are starting to hoard it. So that's the reason why it's getting pushed up, because it's more scarcity. Anyway, why are we talking investments?
Because this is why I have you on call. If you want the best investment advice, ask Jamal.
I have never claimed to be an investment. I have never claimed to be an investment guru.
What, you don't do investment banking on the
Yeah.
side?
You know what you all should invest in? Instant trading.
Oh, well, that's an idea. If they use the right code, probably.
Yeah, close to heart.
No, you said it, not me.
Code chicken works too.
It does, Oftentimes it's better. Supercell Tuber is
Uh,
saying the new Warship is so bad. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that's why we're playing it. Hey, Posse Titanic. Hey, that one guy, if you lose everything, you can blame Jamar. He's a resident expert we have. On call. Only for season starts, so, ask him while it's hot. Anyways, while you were talking about that, I just drew. We both got a 156. So that was fun.
that's quite hard to do.
It was his damage amp, no shocks, versus our no proto with shocks. But I think next time I should have done more troops on the left side.
This isn't getting ugly.
If you hit 15, can't you get Scorchers now?
I can. I need to hit 14 first.
No. Wait, really? Only 14 for Scorchers?
No, I need 15.
I'm not sure if you'll have the tokens though, because we're pretty tight on tokens.
I think I'm okay at the minute. Sorry, just trying my luck at 3 ER to get to 14. And some of these bases are just getting nasty.
Oh.
Oh, how did he get me 3 minutes? Oh, Warriors.
Really? Without shock bombs?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, hold on. Really? That wasn't long enough? Okay. It doesn't go, we gotta split it. Okay, not that bad of a split. This is why Warships is so fun, you know? Okay, that one Scorcher. Yeah, that's all we need. mean, I'll be honest, these are really annoying type of attacks when you're just praying for that perfect split. That's all you can hope for. But no, it's just getting better on the timing, like. It's gotta be... not in that corner, like, the other corner. Hey, Andrew down, Gunner. The Scorchers aren't dying, like, that's a small plus. Hey, Zeros, what's going on? Hey, good luck this season. What's up, Mac Leo? Now, we'd be spoiling you if you're actually doing good hits. Okay, we'll try. Now we know. Scorchers, send that last flare like that corner. Not the right one. Yes, learning from mistakes is always important. So that flare should be now. 2 Zooks right here. Do one more rifled pretty soon on the right side. Because now that the flare was later, they're on the top side and we're happy. I had a shock mine, but who cares? Probably shock that mortar. Like, we don't care about losing rifles. We just don't want to lose Zooks. Like we are right there. Alright, Scorches are okay on the left side. That mortar on the left will probably shock. GB is tight, so I want to kind of save it. Luckily our Scorchers are gonna... I mean, look how fast they are. Like, that's good. Hitting the shock mines. Don't kill all the Zooks. Come on. Okay. That was all planned out. Gonna finish with 1 Zook left. And that's a win. One Scorcher on that side might have been enough. No, you're probably right, but I think it's important to kill that side fast enough anyways. Because the faster the left dies, faster we can flare the last 1 or 2 engines. If anything, maybe you could have done something better on the right side. Even taking 1 Scorcher on the right. You know, help against those machine guns. Because we use a lot of shocks. And the more GB we save on shock bombs, the more aggressive we can be on the very last one. Maybe next time we just... yeah, look, why do we... we don't even need to shock that mortar. If anything, just to, like... 1 smoke just barely in range. It'd be kind of fun if they put the landing craft boost early in the season. Because, yeah, imagine 16 Scorchers right now. Almost never have a Scorcher meta. Alright, that's a different kind of base. It's pretty much other design, but like reversed. You can probably do 2 Scorchers on the right side. And a few more. Yeah, something like that. Even 3 Zooks. But since it's a new base, I'll try to be a bit safer for these flares. Second one maybe now. Alright, well, we know where they're gonna go. Those Zooks are kind of toast, because mortar. Well, not too much of them. These ones are. But like, the one season where it's not like the worst thing ever all the time that we lose Zooks. Because our other troops are a little faster now. Probably do like a flare on this side. Get one shot going. And some Scorchers to help us out. Maybe flare as soon as these left engines go down. So just right now, gonna hit a bunch of shock mines, but we got our Zooks going there. Our rallied up Zooks. So I don't think it's bad. 224. Yeah, it seemed easier than last one. Game lags terribly. Now you're right, GG boy. It's because 16 Scorchers, that's like... I think you need 150% GB, and then you can drop all of them. So even this season, by the end, if you want to do 16 heavy chops, gotta farm something. Kill buildings and then drop them all. Okay, we gotta go with the shock blaster. It's not bad. I don't know if I should take a Zuka on the left side. Now I think we'll just do 3 Scorchers instead. Hey, Mac 10, what's going on? Unless there's a hidden shock mine, I swear. Look at that. Or maybe it's not the worst thing. Because we got 2 Scorchers going up top, the other one just gonna be a little on the other side. You're probably gonna shock the shock blaster a few times. Just holding off for now. Because they're still doing some damage. Or maybe like right now. Alright, we'll do one more shock. Because it's not bad if you want the other Scorchers to die. So all the other troops gonna be, you know, a whole lot faster. See? It's not that bad. In fact, we'll do a million smokes right here. Alright, please work. Yeah, Smoky Zooks in Warships. I don't know 218, but if he has a shock blaster, he can't have shock, so I hope so. Alright, good. Well, he was the fastest non-shock player on S, so... Yeah, those amazing Scorchers. Putting in some work. And not a single rifle. Okay. Would Shock Blaster on the left side work better? I feel like no, because then we can just... even just flare it down. Like... You saw that guy's attack? Because we just flare on the ground right there. But his second flare was like right next to the boom surprise. So if there's a shock blaster on the left, we can just flare that, shock it once, and it's easy. Yeah, if he had a cannon on the left side. Remember, this is only Tick 4 rally, so in maybe like 1 or 2 days when we can max it out. I think it's almost double. Go from 0.35% to 0.6. Okay, we got a 3 ER, no, not 3. A 4 who got all the boosts. And shock mines. And microwave, okay. Probably still 2 Scorchers left. I don't know if a Scorcher on the right is going to help us. I want to say no. Yeah, so we'll just take an extra rifle. Or you know what? Take an extra Zook. Well, this one that flare can be in the first corner because that flame's a bit closer. Last Zuka on this side. I think as long as we get the rifles going, ain't gonna be too bad. Maybe gotta shock the mortar, we'll see. That machine gun's annoying. Alright, here we'll shock it, because got a feeling what's gonna happen. These mortars should be fine. Do a shock on this side. I don't know how we lost a Scorch on the left, but I guess we did. We have almost no troops, but just trying to save some GB. Alright, let's do a crazy hit. We have no GB, so if it doesn't work, then we're done. Come on. Alright. All planned out. $222. Okay, so I guess with all the stats, I mean, you can still beat those guys. What's up, Dreamscape? Looks like Scorches are a big plus. Oh right, this guy doesn't have a flare then. If he went that top path in 3 engines. No flare means you can do nothing on the left side. Yeah, one guy just gone against someone, used three medics. You know, I swear I faced someone in gold earlier. Rifle medics. Didn't work so great, but you do you. I think we should hide our boom surprise. I don't like it. Do the troops from heavy choppers, rocket choppers count with rally? And yeah, the cool thing is they do. So all the heavies that spawn from heavy chops every I think it's like 6 seconds. When they die, yeah, your troops are gonna be faster. It means technically a single heavy chopper can give 50% speed boost. And if you look at the end of the season with 2 per boat, a single one can give 100. Now we got this kind of base, a little old style. Can do 3 Scorchers on the left side. And I think just rifle Zukas for the rest of it. At least I hope it's fast enough. Here we'll do maybe like the rifle now. Yeah, all Scorchers going up top. 1 more rifle on this side. And then last one. We can just do right now. Do you want a couple medkits because no rifles going there? On the right, probably 1 shock. Get the mortar pinned down. We'll let the right side go because if anything, we want those rifles to die. Speed up everybody else. Hey Gaza, what's going on? Do a shock here, pin down the mortar. Again, we can't flare because left side needs to go down. Oh, we can keep on shocking the mortar. Come on. As soon as the left side goes down, send that final flare. Feel like we should have been faster, but you know, a 226 ain't terrible. And looks like it's good enough. Is he a warrior guy? Finally, we're beating the warriors. All thanks to that
Did you
base.
see that mess up?
Oh, that's
You
flare?
messed up the flare.
Yeah,
Yeah.
poor guy. I hate how they're always avoiding that shock mine. It's almost like we should do something about it. Oh, okay. Well, that's 17. What? That's good news.
Yeah. I gave up trying to get 14
As a 3 or just in general?
as a 3. I can't be bothered to build a base with that 4.
Well, look,
anyway.
Do
'Cause
you have shock mines?
I do. I just don't have cannons.
I really think this space we're running without cannons can probably do okay. Like, as soon as we switch to it, it's... I think it's just the design.
I'll try a bit later. I gotta head out.
Well,
Have some dinner.
hope it was a fun start, and Thanks for jumping on.
Hey, thanks for having me as always.
And also for investment advice, you know, make sure you get
Oh
gold.
yeah, of course, of course. Make sure you invest everything in something called Stone Coin. Bird is gonna
Hey, that was supposed to be a surprise. It's for my birthday.
stay to the moon. It's gonna go to the moon.
Gonna announce it next
Uh,
month.
everyone in the chat will get one Stone Coin.
Yes. It's a whole system, and you know, it works in schemes or different tiers, but that's for later, you know. So,
And it only works if you like the stream.
oh yeah, forgot about that.
That's important. You have to like the stream, and then you'll get your Stone Coin.
Well, you said it, not me, so come on, guys. No, but
Alright.
thanks for
See you
jumping on.
guys.
See you, Jamar.
Thanks, though. See you around.
Yeah, so these, I think we're getting the hang of these as Scorcher hits. Like the timing on flares, how to do it so we make sure they're on the left side. And I feel like it's working great, like almost every attack you can always use some and they're gonna get it down. Even though some of them go down to the wire. Like again, I haven't really seen anyone using tanks, so like, I don't know if eventually they're gonna be better, but I mean we kinda made our, what's that saying? You made your bed, you gotta sleep in it. So we went to warriors, which kinda means we gotta hope on Scorchers. Because now if we go back for tanks, then we're just wasting keys. Oh yeah, get the stone coin up. But I mean, so far I think the Scorchers are working great. Like, yeah, we saw a few times against a Shock Blaster or Grappler with a bunch of cannons, it can be tough. Well, like now I think our next step soon is heading towards troop damage, mines. I think for sure with mines we're gonna need either Scorchers or tanks. I mean, only one person in 18. Well, hey, one guy with the Shock Blaster is working. We could technically try on the other account. Is a Shock Blaster really worth it? I just don't want it to be a mistake, you know, later down the line. Look, there's Vegetarian Pig. Might still be in the chat. Yes, we're actually liking the season. You can thank Scorchers for that. Let me guess. Either Warriors and Shocks or Scorchers. We got Dreamscape there too. About 45 in gold. You know, all you guys with take 3 rally, like 4 is where it's at. Now it makes sense, like even level 4 is 600,000. So now that I think about it, like if you calc it out, it's probably better to max Scorchers and have level 3 rally than the other way around. Because you know that's huge. Why don't we put a poll out? We can either play the other account with Shock Blaster or start a rank 1. Do like these Scorchers. Either Scorcher account or start from rank 1. It might be weird though, because like, yeah, we'll have a shock blaster, but we won't have shock bombs. I mean, I don't know, maybe a fair amount of our attacks, like, seems like they're pretty helpful. Although, hey, the other guy didn't need it, so... And he was using, like, what, like 6 Scorchers, 2 Zooks? Yeah, I can see Shock Blaster down the line, maybe some building damage, causing some issues. But also keep in mind, like, we're missing troop damage, you know, building health. Our shocks are level 1. Our rally is level 4. Like, there's a lot of offense you can still get. Yeah, nice, Veggie Pig. Oh, that's awesome. All our path is some legendary player. Yeah, no idea who. And even this guy who got, like, almost every boost in 3 engines. I don't think it's a bad option, but... I mean, we still got through. But, like, he's forced to have, you know, low-level rally. He probably can't max out his, Scorchers anytime soon. You know what, GG boy? Normally that's true, right? Dead troops don't do damage. But now dead troops make you faster, so I don't know. And we're from US, so just past 2 AM here. Honestly, not a bad start. I think season starts at midnight for us. It's gonna suck next season, cause I think no, the season after. Sometime in March you have a daylight savings. Then it's gonna be 1 AM. Should we skip shock mines to get Scorchers faster? I mean, that's a good question. Like, I think you can try. I don't see a big plus or minus either way. Because on the other account, when we skipped shock mines and got Scorchers first, like, we were getting demolished by warrior guys. So, you know, I give it a try, but I wouldn't feel bad either way. Like, either get shock mines first, then rush to Scorchers. Or if you want to get Scorchers first, then the very next unlock is shock mines. Let's see what people are saying. Short roll, I know, but... Well, since 70% want start from rank 1, let's go ahead and do that. Wow, rank 1 and 6 stars. Great. It's gonna take a while too, because, like, I just hope we don't lose all our Zooks. We're gonna do the same unlock order as in the video. Alright, first, getting rally. Landing crafts up a bit, rifles. I'm just hoping no one has a microwave, like, in rank 1. Machine guns a bit. Snipers too. Dreamscape, 3,000 tokens short for a tick for rally. Which, yeah, so this season might suck a bit on, like, having enough tokens. But over time, I think it'll be okay. Like, when we're saving for, you know, 5 engines. That's why I think we shouldn't even upgrade artillery. Make sure we have all the, you know, boost nodes, shock bombs, rally maxed out. And we'll have both engines here. Why not? There's no flare, so we can put everything like, I guess, in a line. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, you're too kind, Groove. Not you, GG boy. No, you're both great. I just realized 2-engine is probably like the longest deck we've seen in as a 2-engine. Like it goes from one ramp all the way to this side. I do love a semi-rifle start though, because it really doesn't matter if you lose them. Like each one takes what, 5 seconds to train? You're fine, GG boy. Like I didn't really know how the start was gonna go, but I don't think it's terrible. It's not terrible. Only because Scorchers. And yeah, maybe a lot of you don't have them yet, but you know, later today, worst case maybe tomorrow. They look pretty fun. Wasn't chicken season longer? At 2 engines, I don't think so. Because I think that's a big one. Normally 2 ER decks are, you know, super tiny. What a crazy base. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish we had some other gunboat abilities. Like we don't need it every season, but you know, even something small like we're still critters at, you know, 2 or 3 engine. Like the seasons before when you had like Crystal Shield at 2 engines, that was pretty fun. It's so small and basic, but like it kind of matters. Keeps your troops alive. Or even like drones, you know, adds a bit of cool other parts of the attacks. I want Zuka medics to work. It's not a bad idea. Ooh, level 3 rifles versus level 4 machine guns. Maybe it's gonna hurt. Anyone else already got Scorchers? But yeah, I think on the other accounts, next steps is just moving towards mines. Come on, rifles. It's tough because, yeah, our rifles are lower level than their machine guns. I think we'll get it down though. Just barely. No, it's a training on this account. You mean you thought it was free because we wouldn't log in, or just it's free just because? Even if we got that cool offer, I would still do no instant training because, like, not everyone has it. Zill saying, Fire Lamp is a must. Yeah, we want Fire Lamp. Hey, you know my title for my next video? Fire Lamp changes everything. But no, we saw how good Scorches is. But rank 2, we got our one and only Smoke. Some love more on rifles, machine guns. Here, we can yap while we wait for 5 seconds. Gaming Reel currently stuck at 13 without Scorchers. Yeah, so it might be a little tough right now, but again, we saw how the other Scorchers were doing, and like, I mean, they're going pretty good. Actually, what is top 500 at? Oh, look, we have the one and only Boom Beach in the chat. Yeah, hey, we're barely started our rank 1 account. We got a nice long way to go. Hey, rank 13, that's not bad. Like this account, I'll be happy if we hit rank 12. GG boy, the John Boom Beach himself. You know it. Nah, Groove, I think... Well, it's only an offer for returning players. So like if you don't log on for 30 days. But I was saying that like not everyone has it luxury, so we'll keep this free to play. Come on, get a good split. Yeah, that's not bad. A part of me kind of hates when there's no abilities we can use, but no, we can make a smiley face. You saw it for a second. Watching grids. Hold on. Is Boom Beach roasting us? Hey, we're gonna go for the best tier, which is Stone rank, and then we'll be happy. I mean, every season, all we want is a Stone trophy. Like, look how amazing that is. But hey, I do like my win rate. Don't look at the name though. Alright, we're gonna save our chest because if you get it now, we get 15 keys. But if you save it for like Stone, we get 16. Iron, we get 18. So, all is better if we can. Just wait a little bit. What are we gonna do on this guy? Maybe we'll tap 8 times. Number 1 needs to start at gold. Hey, our account that started in gold had an amazing 0% win rate for a solid, like, half hour. So maybe you're right. Come on, rifles. Strong in numbers. Your Boom Beach is buttering me? No. Hey, I give him props though, because, I mean, that last update 3 months ago, I wouldn't care, because, you know, it's all main island stuff, low levels, but, you know, it's pretty decent. Alright, 322. Yeah, that's fine. Only 15 diamonds? Should we just get it over with? No, we can yap a bit. I mean, hey, the other guy, he did hit 17 pretty okay. Other guy with Shock Blaster, I mean, he's pushing up there. Like, it makes sense. I don't see any huge risks associated. Alright. We'll do 15 diamonds. I mean, I'm sure you guys can spare that. Uh-oh. Rifles versus microwave. I wonder what's gonna happen. Okay, this is one of the few times when I do this, which is like, we just use 15 diamonds, it's great. Hey, we can try Zukas, but no, against machine guns, it's not gonna work. So, I have an even better strat. It's you throw a smoke on the microwave, and then you just go home. He's like, you don't want to deal with it anymore. Instead, I'll watch this guy with his rifle, Zukas, medics, and grants. Yeah, he's gonna beat us, but like, that's okay. Let's see how many stars we lose. Hey, if we have upgraded Zukas, then we do it, but I think that's gonna be ranked like 4 or 5. But that's a strat. Oh no, we lost 1 star. That's tragic. But no microwave, we're happy. You know, it'd be kind of cool to have sometimes even the weaker part of troops. Like imagine, you know, stunners, even protectors. Kind of. Hey, true, we did lose a streak. One of my favorite rank 1 starts was, I think it was like a few months ago. And we were able to go from like rank 1 to like, I think 12, like 39 wins. And then some random 4 engine took it away. Yeah, see, there's a lot of wisdom in the chat. Discretion is a better part of valor. Exactly. We don't retreat, we attack in the opposite direction. And besides, we have a microwave at home. So, before we lost 1 star, but this guy... You know, I'll take 10. 10 for 1 ain't bad, and that's rank 3. Alright, so now we can finally max rifles. Our Zukas. Well, we want to start the timer, so... we'll start a bit of those guys. Because you can compare, like, 1 rifle, 5 seconds, 1 Zuka, 2 minutes. Slight difference. But these are the basics we want to see. Ideally, our goal is to maybe go to like rank, I would say 11 or 12 with this account. And then later in the day, we can just slowly make progress. There's no huge rush to like, you gotta hit gold on day 1 or anything. Because again, it's a path that matters. Yeah, you lose out on a few keys, but in the long run, this isn't like a super expensive tree. Zuka should be 1 minute. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, they made rifles from like 1 minute to 10 seconds quite a while ago. Maybe 1 or 2 years. And then I think like 6 or 8 months ago, they made heavies. Less training time, but only at low levels. But who knows? Because even on like normal main island, I often see people say like, why don't they use Zooks? Because 1 mistake, you lose all of them and like, gotta wait an hour. That's right, rifles are the best. Or Scorchers. And guess what we got coming up? I don't know if we can get Scorchers today. We'll see. I think it should be possible though, because if I think right now we need rank 15 to get Scorchers, then it can be like, or we hit rank 13, and then, you know, 14 hours later for tomorrow's video. That should be enough. Scorchers, shock bombs, troop damage. Or grants. You know, it's been a long time since we had a Gren meta. But you know, there's a reason we're not using them. It's actually almost nothing to do with strength, but it's a difference from getting something that's off the main path Or like Scorchers, which is on the main path. Is one you're already moving forward, and the other you're kind of, taking a detour. Like some people who went Flames, Penalty Node, Shock Mines, Tanks. Then yeah, maybe Tanks work. And they can skip Scorchers. Scorchers are more fun. They burn things. I just told people I'm a pyromaniac. Hey, what's up, Clink Clong? It's been a while. What speaks against going for warriors? You mean like, well, early on, we have no shock bombs. So, one person with a microwave, then it might be like toast. We did face some people with warriors and shock bombs, though, on the other account. They were pretty decent, but like, not always. I'll tell you the biggest thing, though. That's just a bit later in 4 engines. Because yeah, early warriors, you have shock mines, flames, machine guns. But later in 4 we have mines and no way to clear them. Artillery and critters and barrages all later. So even if warriors are a window, like, pretty sure it's short-lived. Are we liking the tech sacrifices? I think it's pretty cool. Like, you gotta get those penalties. And who wants to get penalties? Like, I think I calced out that if you want to get all the, cool building hill and everything in the tree, you gotta get at least 2 of the 4. Like 10 keys. All the other penalties used to be 1. Uh-oh. I wonder what we're gonna do. We'll let someone decide in chat what the strat is. Hey, TD. Ooh, from Russia. Playing having a small peak this season. Yeah, I think, it's that balance of like short term versus long term. Like, I don't always like super long term because then you're like in prison for the whole season. But I think it's okay enough. Yeah, so with our Zuka's level 1, that's a strat right there. Thing is, you gotta smoke the microwave. Then we'll just go back home. Now, if only we had instant training. You can't deal with the microwave, but it's not a bad thing, because you just need more levels. Maybe 1 or 2 more ranks. I wish we could run it down. Or, you know what, that microwave we'll let go. Because, wait, can't we like... Zuka's outrange it. And if it's already in the front... Maybe that's a strat. We just got lucky. We got the Zukas out first. And then we do the rifles. So by the time the rifles get there, if we're lucky, then... it's all gone. Come on, level 2 Zooks. Alright, that's good. That's the content you want to see. Zil saying didn't know those remove your towers. Well, it's not a bad thing though. Like, each one you get like at least 500 tech level. So, it's kind of a lot. I don't know if 313 is good enough though. It took some time waiting. You know what? Some of the times it works out. That 1 second wins feels so good. Alright, rank 4. Rank 4 gives us better Zukas. How much better? Yeah, we'll do a lot better. Because now we can, if you face a base like this, with a beautiful microwave, we can actually attack it now. Just do normal rifle zooks. Isn't it worth getting one of the penalties? Oh, for sure. Like, my plan is we only need this minus node until we get... until we're at that troop damage. So probably just take the straight path and go to shock bombs. Then we get this minus node. Snipers suck anyways, you know? Because this one, you know, flames are good against rifles, mortars are good against zooks, shockmines against warriors. So I'd rather not lose that, but, you know. We're snipers. Always beating them up. Okay, I see that microwave. Ooh, I don't know if we can just drop Zukas here. Because if you do it too close, then... might be in... toasty range. Now we'll still try it. Super careful. If it doesn't work, then I swear. No, that's perfect. Alright, good. And now we drop the rest of these guys. Now these Johnson are totally going to run it down, but we don't want to sacrifice them. Like, I know they're cannon fodder, but we care about your troops. If you care about them, then they did good stuff for you. Hey, Striker Killer, what's going on? Alright, Rahman, have a good one. Now I'm gonna love losing that sniper. It's like, you know, it's perfect. One less thing to worry about when you're base building. See, we like microwaves now. It's not too bad. And no microwave, well, we love all rifles. Actually, even main island, I'm doing all rifles, Kavan. It's not too bad. Yeah, so when Boom plays, always top one. Hey, that would be a fun name one season. Forget all these, you know, Game of Thrones expired names, just Boom Beach. That's it. Like, oh cool, the game is also playing. Yeah, rifles, if there's no microwave, they just melt. Ooh, a close one too. Yeah, it's kind of risky because we don't really have a lot of buildings. I mean, we do, but we're not upgrading them. Focusing on rifles, Zukas, getting those levels higher. I mean, you can change the base, but there's not much. Nah, it's fine. What are we gonna do against this guy? Need some advice. He has a gold trophy, so that's cool. And we'll try something like this. Now, I wonder how far we can go as a 2-engine. When we had Jamar and Call, he was saying that only so far, because even though you can use Zukas against microwaves, if you don't have one, it's gonna be slower. But I did ask him to send me because, well, I was asking for a friend. You know, sending a good 3-engine base. I'll give it to our friend pretty soon. Okay, 321, not bad. You know, it's always satisfying playing like super early game. I don't know, there's something chill about it. Ooh, this guy with the grappler, like, he's so nice to us. He doesn't want us to suffer with a microwave. Grappler, as if it's gonna do anything, we'll smoke the rifles that come out. At least once, so they can help us out. I would love to have medkits at 2 engines. But it's fine. Like, I'd much rather face machine guns and flames. Because against rifles, flames have that burn damage. It sucks. Alright, 318. You know what, that's probably because Grappler just has more HP. You know, medics aren't a bad option either. You wanna, you know, finish the season at 2 engines. Okay, right. So close to that coveted stone trophy. That's why we play Warships. That's what it's all about. We don't have tech level for 3, so we can do either landing crafts or Zukas. You know what? No, we'll do machine guns 1 level, because 1 extra building. And then we'll do landing crafts. Yeah. Because who doesn't like 1 extra building? Water Heart win? What, you don't like the name we're using right now? Hey, there are some cool water-based Game of Thrones names. But, you know, I decided with this one, so... Hey, we got Phil Oliver coming with a 69.99 Canadian. Thanks, Stone, for everything you do for this community. Thanks, Phil. Everyone give a shout out to Phil in the chat. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good season. I'm gonna use that to get some fried chicken today. Hey, we got GG Boy, member for 3 months now. We are Stoneheart. Yeah, appreciate it. I call the membership Stonerships. But we haven't done that kind of stream yet. Maybe a little while down the line. Hey, we see this guy's rally in action. Those are some speedy rifles. But not speedy enough. Okay, we got a microwave. Alright, we gotta take some Zooks. I mean, we are lucky though, because, like, he's got baby machine guns, baby snipers. Alright, let's do... how many? Maybe 4 Zooks? Maybe even 5. It's not like we're gonna spam all the rifles, because otherwise they're gonna die. We'll just, like, delay drop them. So 1 rifle right now. Let's do 1 more. I think that's okay. Like, we're already gonna lose a first rifle, but I mean, it's all good. It's just sometimes annoying when Zukas go randomly in range. But it's only a few of them. You know, they got a death wish. As a whole, I don't know what's faster. I think all full rifles is. Just because they move faster, but obviously with microwave, gotta bring in those Zooks. Hey Scotty, what's going on? Alright, there we go. We're done for this season. Because now we get our amazing stone trophy. It's too bad that upgrading the statue removes the old one. Alright, what does rank 6 give? Oh, we can... Well, we can technically go 3 engines, but... My rule of thumb is if we're still winning, then... You can stay at your current engine. We will max out Zuka's, though. A lot of extra damage. Alright, let's keep going. When we start losing, then... Yeah, then we'll just probably just go 3 engines. Scotty, starting late today, are we sticking to a video path? Yeah, pretty much, like... One of the few times where it magically works out, like, exactly what the video path we talked about, yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I would say if you're starting, like, maybe rank 13 or higher, you can try going 4 engines and then shock mines. Or even Scorchers and then shock mines. But in the long run, I wouldn't say it's like a huge difference. Just make sure you save tokens to max Scorchers. Like, I mean, they're the main deal. Once you get to 4 engines and, you know, bases get defensive, beefy, Scorchers, like, they're what you need. Hey, maybe not a chicken dinner, Phil, but I think a good chicken lunch. Now, shout out to Phil again. Or who knows, maybe even a chicken breakfast. Now, nothing's open for a chicken right now. That's a cool base. What are we gonna do? I do feel like it could get a bit messy, like, in maybe 2 or 3 days. Maybe max 4 engine is a little difficult. But, you know, we'll try our best to make Scorches work. Oh, this guy's a cool rifle skin from the last Boom Pass. I mean, we have a pretty cool mech one, like, it's the first mech skins we got. But, too bad there's no mechs, this season. I should do a code plug, shouldn't I? It's like, if you do want to buy that, you should use a code. And you can use a code. What code? Well, a lot of codes work. But I like this one. We actually got extra builder because... I mean, for a crab, it's a pretty good offer. A Shop of Evil. Oh, cool, we got an extra ability. You know, that's the first time on this account I'm gonna have extra ability. Level 1, deployable turret. Oh, you're gonna send some serious beef? You know, yeah, some of the steaks I've had are just the best ever. Max machine guns, I think I'll take a few Zooks. Maybe even 4 of them. Nice, Suryanch. Just defeated top 1 guy. With Scorchers or what? Or I guess I should ask, what did you attack with and what did he use? In Vietnam, they have a chain called Texas Chicken. Not Kentucky. No, there's a lot of good places here too. I find the best joints are, like, not big food chains. Just more of the low-key ones. Yeah, it feels like they put more care in the food. That one guy's asking, who's that one guy? Yeah, who is that top one guy? You know, I was never a fan of KFC. Though I heard a story that like the original founder, you know, the Colonel, like he had a pretty good recipe, but they franchised it and like just screwed it all up. Rank 7, we can technically go to 3, but we're still winning, so. Be happy right here. Oh, nice. Our hit sending 2 Scorchers up. Well, it's good news that, you know, Scorchers are working. Again, my main concern is, like, later down the line, you know, tomorrow, the day after, can Scorchers still work? Or is it gonna be so bad you gotta use tanks? I mean, they're kind of the same. They're both, you know, super high HP. I almost think that Scorchers work better with Rally. Just because they're already, you know, like decently fast. There's some good smoke placements. Could not beat local street food vendors. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we don't have a lot of street food here in the States. Yeah, I've always heard that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it like just banh mi? Probably botching it. I mean, there are tons of places of like all different cuisines here. It's like if you really wanted to try a different cuisine every day, you can do that for a whole month. You ever delaying rifles? Because if you drop them all at once, then they're all gonna die. But if you do this delay drop, then only some of them die, and then there's more and more to like, you know, act as a meat shield. Even though it's kind of overkill, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Does Rally boost hit speed as well? Yeah, so movement and hit speed. It's kind of like the better version of Speed Serum. Its Speed Serum also does, you know, movement speed, attack speed. But actually, it has a damage reduction. Rally doesn't. Close enough. Suryanch, when even one Scorcher dies, Zukas get decently fast. That's pretty good too, like, we're doing some crazy, you know, smoky Zuka hits towards the end. Probably short-lived, because imagine once mines come out. Single mine and all your Zukas are gone. That's why I'm thinking, like, I don't know, 5 Scorchers, 3 rifles, and just Scorcher Rush. It kind of worked last season. Here, there's... You know, I don't know, let's try full rifles. I know it's max machine guns, but... I mean, there's no microwave. That one guy just bought your first ever boom pass, so... I hope you used a code. No, yeah, its perks are great. I think, what is it, like... 20%, you know, build reduction, time reduction, 30% on armory. You're like guaranteed like 10 crystals. Bunch of good stuff. And of course a skin. I'll probably get it on my main account just cause like if it's a first ever Mexican, who knows when they're gonna come with a different one. Like they had the cool Santa bombers from I think last year. But since then, no bomber skins. Alright, that's rank 8. Again, we can still go to 3, but if you're winning, we'll stay at 2. We're not using tokens because, like, if you start losing now, we want these tokens for flames and shock mines. But now we might face a lot of people with microwaves. We can still probably get it down, but it's gonna slow us down at least a little bit. Still try, we'll do 4 Zukas. Again, just staggering the rifles. You know what, Suryant? Like, I'm pretty sure because Scorchers are, 14 housing space. Like, if one dies, you get, even though it's a whole boat, you get less of a speed boost than, like, a full boat of rifles or Zukas. Sure, it's not super crazy, but just something to think about. So even though the microwave's roasting, like, all the rifles, got our reinforcements. I mean, it's getting closer, but keep on winning. Would be cool if we can get to even rank 11 as a 2-engine. If not, of course it's fine. Oh yeah, this one, so... You just gotta be careful when dropping troops. Because too far high, then they're gonna be roasted by the microwaves and all that. So we'll do... Zuka spread out, and notice, like, as far down as possible. And then still right away the rifles, because, want to protect from machine guns. One more rifle right away, we'll do the final one right now. And not too bad. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because rally is also good, because in 4 engines you have, like, the whole left side, right side. So if one of the sides that already killed the engines somehow dies after, it just helps you out. I can't wait for Max Rally too. Alright, still a bit closer, but we got that win. To rank 9. Also, like, starting from rank 1, because it's only 40 stars to the next level, like. Just a few wins and you get lucky. Now, I count that already we can do enough levels on flame shock mines and get level 5 machine guns, so in that case, we'll just do it now. This one again, like, max machine guns, but I think full rifles is better. I just feel like Zukas are too slow to, like, walk up there and then shoot, walk to the next building. Whereas even if we lose a few rifles, it's okay. Oh yeah, with Rally, like, we had the engraving adrenaline a few seasons back. But that was like just a raw 20% speed boost. But now technically it can be like infinite. Or realistically, like with level 4 Rally losing 3 boats, still 30%. More than a few seasons ago. funny because in 2 engines, oftentimes max buildings has more HP than the engine itself. At least with some of them, maybe not machine guns. Machine guns have I think the lowest HP of buildings. It's close though. 9,400, 10,000. I'm so glad we're not seeing any microwaves anymore. You know, out of curiosity, yeah, I'll take a couple Zooks. Maybe they speed up a little bit. Who knows? Especially since the buildings are like right there. Yeah, I'd say like maybe a second faster. Nice calculations. We don't want to calculate. I don't like math. But when it comes to winning, and well, you got no choice. Well, there's a right and wrong way to do math. Like, sure, it's cool, like, oh, know what percent it speeds you up, but then the other extreme is like getting all crazy with like every hit planning. Well, you want exactly this many rifles to die and you'll be happy. Not really. Alright, here we can take a few more Zooks. You know, I think back to 4 of them. Get the rifle too. Gonna protect from the machine guns. And I don't know, the other guy we gotta draw, so this might be the territory where we want to go 3 engines. As a rank 9, we can already get flare. It's pretty big. Yeah, rifle is still going ahead. Hey, we got Phil becoming a stoner. I'm not gonna read GG Boy's comment, but I see it. Okay, I guess with microwaves then we get automatic draws. That's perfect. I mean, hey, it's not losses at least. But yeah, like almost every single person now has a microwave. Because there's so much distance, we can drop the Zookas and wait a bit for rifles. The Zookas are a bit slower. This one might still be a bit risky. We'll just do 2 smokes just in case. And then just keep on doing the rifles. Come on, rifles, like, gotta catch up. Because I don't really want to lose Zooks since, I mean, we saw. 1 rifle takes 5 seconds, 1 Zook, 2 minutes. Now, we didn't lose too many. A lot of guys with medics. I don't blame them. I feel like medics are never super amazing in warships because almost every time you can take a medic, it's better to take like another rifle or another Zook. And we'll delay the rifle, so I don't think it's that bad. It might be annoying though, because I feel like the rifle is going to go to the right sniper, and then the Zookas are going to get hit by machine guns. So we might do a few smokes later. Or no, it works perfect. We got most of our troops going straight left. Again, that's why we delay rifles, so there's always some meat shield going up there. Even though we're still losing, like, a fair amount of Zooks. Not the fastest though, so I think this guy got us. Yeah, our no microwave basic base. You're gonna drop all rifles and that's it. Also looks like he did upgrade his rally a little bit. There is kind of a bug that, well, it's been going on for, I think the last few seasons. It just has to do with what engraving level you have. Like, we have 0.05. When we watch the replay, I think. Well, I think it's because of that. Our replay. Well, I don't know, it didn't work this time. But I hear people say that, like, the boost for the engraving swap, which I'm pretty sure is just visual. Or we'll try until one more loss, and then otherwise we can open 3 engines. I was gonna do more rifles, but I guess not. What level do we think Rally needs to be to, like, be okay with losing troops? I think level 4. Level 4 Rally, like, then you're kind of happy, like, yeah, you, like, those troops you don't need anymore, you know, they're dead now. But I wouldn't upgrade Rally to level 4, like, right away. Because we still need to upgrade, you know, later Flames, Shock Mines, especially Scorchers, I think. And besides, once we have level 4 and eventually max Rally, like, you can enjoy it the rest of the season. But if this guy was too fast, I'm okay just going straight to 3. Because we are getting a bit slower with these, you know, well, I guess just maxed out bases. That's my rule of thumb too. Whenever you lose 2 of your last 3 matches, either time to stop or, you know, do something else. So we'll do something else and let's open 3. Hey Tommy, what's going on? Alright, we'll get Flames, Warriors. Because we started low rank, I think Shock Mines are pretty good. Like, I'd only consider going 4 engines first if you, like, already start pretty low. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I like Shock Mines. Our Zookas, so main troops, rifle Zooks, both maxed out. Hey, come on, Polly. You can't make it as a 2 engine. Unless they go off and get microwave. Let's see. I think we can max out Flames now. We hit rank 9. And then Shock Mine should be level 4. Our Flare is going to be level 1, but, you know, we're okay with that. Now, I know you did, JP. Nice, Suryanch. Top 10. What's the science behind sometimes a grappler can pull over gaps? Who has a grappler? Be good to show. Okay, I guess no one has a grappler. But there is a, you know, I guess a science behind it. Now, without micro tick 3 rally? Well, I guess that makes sense. But I feel also bad because I think it was last season, because our 2 engine did like good enough, we skipped 3 engines entirely, which is fine, but I think some people maybe don't like that. Starship. So the logic is, if the grappler is touching the gap, so like where this mortar is, where that shock blaster is, then it can't pull someone across the gap. But if there's any space, so when he pulls, the troop can land, here's just plenty of space, then yeah, it's gonna work. Maybe on this one, you can try, I don't know, like 2 rifles instead on the left. Or even the 2 scorchers and keep on smoking them. So once like your other rifles go here, distract the grappler, then you can, let them do their thing. Anyways, I asked Jamar for a 3 engine. Alright, that's a good one. Told him it was for a friend. And, I mean, still true. Bill became a member to gift more stonerships. Oh, if you wanted to gifted memberships, I know there's a way. I don't know if it's locked based on if you're on a phone or not. I don't know. Maybe someone else can see if that's the case. But there might be a feature like somewhere around where the live chat is. Bertolo is an Italian player. Well, hey, I was wondering. Oh, you got a good computer? I mean, that makes sense. I read something about it, like, yeah, some features are computer locked. Jamar's base was just fully compact. Which makes sense because there's no shock bombs here. Is there a good defense path? I would say so far the best defense path is like kind of like what we're doing, so get shock mines, go at mortars, whatever. But then instead of shock bombs, get the shock blaster. Because if you look at the, several people in 17, a lot of them went that path. Into the shock bombs, got the shock blaster. And that's probably the biggest defense there is now. Like, yeah, you can say maybe a bunch of building damage is better, but right now, not so much. Where's all his shock mines? He has mortars too, but I mean, our goal is just rank 11 with before then, and hopefully it's fine. Do we max our shock mines? Level 4. Guess he had level 4 too. Alright, that's good enough. Look, I've never seen baby flames before. I think we can just do a normal drop. Or you know what, why not all rifles? Don't cut the troops though. We'll do mainly rifles. What's the ultimate path for rank 1 accounts? I mean, I kind of think it's this one. Just because, like, it's kind of a good balance between, ranking up now versus what's good later. I'd say tanks for sure aren't needed. Like, Scorchers are a thing. the biggest reason we kind of ranked up on other accounts was we got max Scorchers. That's what Sorian just did, you know, beat the top 1 guy. Like, layering a few Scorchers on one side. It kind of sucks our rifles died, but... Don't kill any more Zooks, come on. Hey Vandy, what's going on? Oh, you don't have to fill, but no, if you do send some, then yes, I can. I think I can. Let me see. Yeah, if I mean, hey, it's up to you. If you want to support, then I can give memberships on my side. But don't feel like you have to, you know. Yeah, I'd say rifle Zukas are probably... I'd say a solid combo. Like, warriors are kind of short-lived. They're not really great 3 engines because you don't have shocks. And then later on, like, you got mines. And then with tanks, I don't know, maybe Sorianch, you know a bit better because you've been playing, you know, high up. Any guys running tanks? Top 1 guy lost 3 even after getting 40 trip damage. Oh, wow. You know, the leaderboard's still like how we left it, like an hour and a half ago. 'Cause back then there was 1 guy in rank 18, and guess what? And there's 1 guy in rank 18. Oh my. Bill coming in with 279.99. Bill, you're awesome. So you want all of them to be memberships? Because I can do that. It's up to you. Now you're awesome, Phil. Wow. All right, well, we're gonna give away a lot of memberships now. Hey, 10 for every rank? We can probably do that. Dang, okay, let's see. It's gonna be a lot of them. Why did it say I've only... Oh wait, I've... Okay, wow, I didn't know that. I guess because it's my channel, I can send 10 free ones every month. I didn't know that. Now you're awesome, Phil, so... Show some love in the chat. Alright, well, we did 5 so far. I call them stoner ships. The Blind King, Mike, Mr. Poing, Han Solo, Horus. I think should show up soon. Warriors never go when shock mines, and building health boost. Yeah, and that's fair. Hey, there's our first tank player. Oh, and Suryanch also saying no tanks. Well, hey, we saw tanks right here. Is it working? Not really, but hey, some guy's using them. Alright, because Phil's so generous and awesome, we'll give some more. Hey, what's up, Cool Breeze? That's cool. I didn't know that aside from that, I could gift 10 free a month. Alright, let's give 5 more. Alright, that's rank 10. Great. What does that give us? It gives us medkit. We're not gonna really use it. Well, no, I guess we will. But it's only level 1. We can max out our shock mines. And then I think we'll do our flare 1 level. So 2 extra shock mines. I was thinking who's the fastest on us, but not really amazing times. Alright, let's do something like that. Gotta wait longer. Alright, Alviana, Surianch, James, Kinetic, Cryobear. New stoners. Tolo is almost 18 now with his Shock Blaster, Scorchers. I mean, what do you think, Surianch, of those people who went Proto instead of Shock Bombs? Oh, and don't thank me, thank Phil. All these are from him. This guy hit 18. He went building damage, so he doesn't have Scorchers. Maybe he's running Warriors? Hey, Hammer, Sean. No, I think we should try Shock Blaster on the other account. I mean, I don't think it's a huge reason not to. Because I mean, realistically, it's what's the worst that can happen? You know, with our amazing win rate too. Got 58 in gold. Because we can try that account while we wait for a little bit for Zuka to train. Alright, now let's do some more. Because those were the free ones. I like these kind of bases because it's not too crazy with like delay dropping. It's like literally, you know, these 2 Zukas in the right, 2 in the left. Maybe delay rifles a little bit. You don't gotta do weird flares or anything. Now we'll do the other rifles. Yes, we can do a few medkits. Alright, let's give some more. I gotta just connect it. But this attack, not too bad. Yeah, so you know what? Maybe we can hit 11 without too many losses. Alright, 10 stars. Like, we're barely enough on rifles, but again, like every 5 seconds, we get a new one. Alright, this one, so then we gotta stagger a bit. We'll probably flare 2 rifles, 2 Zooks. And now those 5, those are all from Phil. So again, shout out to him. We'll do maybe like a few flares. Ours is only level 2, so like 8 seconds. Maybe even just one more. And then now drop the Zuka's rifle on that side. One more pretty soon. Want to say those rifles are gonna be enough? Yeah, I think so. Like, we got only one machine gun. They're gonna outrange the flames anyways. And then just a bunch of medkits on that side. Is it worth getting those juicy stats? Oh, you mean the penalty notes? Yeah, I think so, just only when you really need it. So we'll show that tree later on, like, when we're planning it. Alright, 259. So we got Sean, Lemox, Illuminati, Miss Frantic, Commander King. HS, start an iron, 3 engines, every tack, impossible to win. Yeah, so it's gonna be tough at 3. If you only care about short term, you can get tanks, but honestly, I'll just hold off until Scorchers. Like, it doesn't matter if it takes a few days or whatever. It's not gonna take a few days, like... You know, assuming you didn't go crazy in getting every single thing possible. Worst case, you have Scorchers by tomorrow night. Because otherwise, you can get tanks, but like, kinda sucks. At least, you know, from what we've seen up top. Maybe they're gonna be good later in 4. But we tried Scorchers and they were awesome. We gotta yap a bit while Rifles train. But yeah, this penalty gives you 500 tech level. So eventually when we want to get that troop damage, we're gonna need it. But right now it's like no use, so like, we'll leave it alone. Very interesting. Shock Blaster is strong. I know it's hard to decide. I mean, it's good you hit 17. John, are you a stoner? Well, maybe. You know, thanks to Phil, we're gonna give quite a few away. Maybe 5 every attack. Hey, stoned again. Need the points to upgrade medkits. I would leave them at level 1. Like, if anything, upgrade mortars. Get flare to 3, no more than that. Make sure your shock mines, your flames, your machine guns are maxed out. Maybe upgrade rally a little bit. Because, like, we're pretty token starved this season. So better you leave this level 1 and save them for something better. Because the fastest you can max out rally or upgrade it to level 4 and 5, it's gonna be real strong. No, that's nasty. Well, not if you have Scorchers. I don't know. There's Scorchers or Shock Bombs. Come on, Phil. Looks like we need more draws. Hey, 69.99 Canadian. Come on, Phil. We can't give too many away. All right, let's get 5 more. Man, Phil, you're something else in a good way. All right, let's get 5 more. And since we have to wait anyways, why don't we try that account? Let's figure it out. And by the time we do, we can go back and have our troops trained. Because the whole point is deciding shock bombs or shock blaster. Why is it so tough? You know, look, it's boring if you always do the same path. Let's do Shock Blaster. Okay, what else? Even though now these guys are kind of losing now with Shock Blaster, but I mean, it's fine. This guy's base, pretty sure it's the same. That guy ranked up though, like, look at this guy. Oh, because he has a grappler. I mean, it's crazy, but why not? I like crazy bases. I think the time artillery's in play, building health is a must. You know, it might be, but again, we're so token starved this season that I don't think a lot of people are going to have upgraded artillery. Even if they do, like, we could be faster with, you know, more troop damage, max shock bombs, max engraving. We'll upgrade our cannons, our mortars. Still level 4 shock mines, but, you know, small difference. We just don't have the grappler. We got a boom surprise, but you know what? I mean, we have the boom pass, so we'll experiment. You know, boom pass means all your token swaps, all your node swaps are half price. And I like this base too because it's literally all the buildings clumped up. There's nothing more to it. Only difference though is because we have level 4 rally, he has level 2. He has more tokens to max like shock mines and sniper towers. But we'll give it a shot. If it works great, if not, we'll find out pretty soon. I like how he has a lone sniper right there. Shock mines everywhere. We gotta take out 2 because again we got level 4 shock mines, not maxed out. Something like that. And a very last one. Now he's got 1 hidden. Hey, what's up, Aspie? Tanks and brick with max defense working? Nice. Alright, let's try that. I should do an account where I take the worst pass, use the worst stuff. Is that fun though? I mean, hey, if anything, I could do one that's like fully maxing out like 2 engines or maxing out 3 engines and so on. Like, I think that made sense when there was Admiralty and like HQ locks. But now, I don't think it matters. Because there's no HQ locks. Like, this season, you could be a HQ 10 and you get access to the full tree. Oh, wow, this guy with GB. Maybe a warrior guy. So, it was 2 Scorchers, we flare here. Then what, just a bunch of Scorchers and Zooks? I think so. Luckily, he has no shock mines. Let's try that. We're not going to drop the last Scorcher because we won't have GB. Maybe it's fine. We'll just have to farm a bit. Final flare right now. Sharper Scorchers. Because by the time the flare is done, then should be okay. Need a few buildings for that final Scorcher. I just hope this side doesn't die. Like, one boom surprise, one cannon. Because when he has shocks, obviously, like, worst case, we can throw them. Here, not so much. But, you know, like Sorian said, like, losing that Scorcher helped us out quite a bit. Now we basically got a Scorcher Rush. In fact, I want those Zooks to die. The rest of it's gonna be even faster. I mean, obviously he has no shock mine, so it's easier, but... who knows, maybe... we'll think about the best strats later. Yeah, lots of donuts today, but hey, all thanks to Phil. Uni, what troops should he start with? Starting at rank 12, I think Rifle Zix is still like the best bet. Like, it's gonna be annoying, you know, because you won't have shock bombs right away. But just try to make it work, and at some point you got Scorchers. I think now it's time for another Phil dono. As in more memberships. But hey, our base kind of worked. Even though he has GB for some reason. Alright, 9 stars. Again, that's all from Phil. Yeah, I don't think Warriors, because early on you have no shock bombs, so they're tough. After shock bombs, they can work. Like, I think someone can even hit 18 with it right now. But, you know, long term, like, tomorrow, once you get mines, I don't see them still being active. Because you got mines and nothing, you know, no way to deal with it. Oh, wow, we got a 3 ER. I like 3 ERs with Scorchers because look at how many cannons he's got. Can even do like a couple of rifles. Because one Scorcher's gonna love that shock mine. And then the remaining on the right side. Do we even need the smokes? Probably not, but... you know, it will be nice. Get a Zook on this side. 2 more Scorchers right there. And you know, that slow with rifles, like, isn't too bad. Nah, come on, Phil. Yeah, I don't know if you guys hear that little sound effect when it says someone becomes a member. I hear it, but I don't know how the settings are. Here we have a few million shock mines, but that's okay. Just gotta go through them. And why I like Scorchers is, who cares about shock mines? Or who cares that we lose all our rifles and Zooks? We just Scorcher rush him. Maybe for free to play, then you care. Oh, that's a brick player. Oh, I just realized he has 50 troop health. Wow. But you see, there's a bug. Like, based on this logic, he has no engraving. But we have the rally and, he has a troop health. I'm pretty sure it's just visual. You only see that when you're, watching that live attack. Well, that's not good. Can't have the tablet die on us. Hey, tough Tina. Alright, maybe that's fine. Now, I'm still liking these Scorchers. Alright, this guy, he has a grappler. So with no shocks, it's gonna be tough on the left. You bring Scorchers, it's gonna be pulled. You bring Rifled, it's gonna die. So pretty sure we should just go all out and let the Scorchers do the thing. Maybe even one flare, let the grappler pull them, and it already starts doing damage. Five Scorchers. I think that's enough. I don't want to do 6. Well, now we'll do 5. And then we'll just do one flare on this side. Just to get in position, because Grappler's gonna do some good things. The one time we like the Grappler. Unless the Scorchers die, so please don't die. But it's not like he has a damage amp or anything. Look, our Scorchers are teleporting to that side. And they're killing stuff. Whereas, these beach troops kill that engine. It's actually good if we lose that Scorcher because everyone else gets, a lot faster. Still try to keep some Mazooks alive. It's not looking too bad though. Do wish it was a bit faster on the right side. We can save those 3 Zooks. No, maybe we shouldn't save them, because, like, if they die, then our remaining Scorchers get a bit faster. Yeah, so good job, Cannon. We'll just flare the engine. That shock mine's gonna hit some of them, but, we can do nothing. Because we have a shock blaster, the idea is that our bases is strong enough. SB boosters, what's going on? So our 224. Looks like it's good enough. That means it's time for another Bill-sponsored membership. So I guess both work, shock bombs or shock blaster. Either way, we'll still do shock bombs in the rank 1 account. Just because for free to play, better we save more troops than not. Is it Christmas? No, you got Phil to thank. He couldn't give some memberships were off a computer, so doing it for him. Now, I appreciate you, Phil. Have a good one. Hey, David, JJ, what's going on? I do wonder if how much we want a shock blaster on the other account. Do we want one in 4 engines or skip it to keep on going forward? Because I can see its use case. Oh, we got this guy with all the stats. 40 building damage, troop health. Maybe we can do... It's gonna be tough using a few rifles on the left. I'm guessing he'll be, a little bit fast. So we can either flare like... I don't know, I don't like Zukas because they're slow. But I think it's still worth it. Yeah, we'll do Rifle Zook, and then do a bunch of flares on the left side. Maybe 3 should be good enough. We'll let the sniper kill some, because if anything, it's gonna make our troops slightly faster. And now we can drop our Scorchers. Because here, we don't care if they get grappled. We'll do a smoke, and they'll help us out on the back end. I actually wanted to be grappled. Alright, that's kind of good. Don't really want all the Scorchers dead. So, come on, cannons. Alright, we'll just do 1 smoke, I guess. Alright, it's not looking perfect. He's not gonna finish, so that's okay. But, we gotta try to do something good, too. Okay, well, we have 2 Scorchers. They have, like, tons of speed, but, we have 2 of them. Alright, that's why I think we also need shock bombs. There's no shock bombs. Look at the compact base. It's pretty tough. Yeah, we're still gonna win because we got all the defense, but we didn't. Here we'll just try flaring the engines. Oh right, he has building damage, so Scorchers are dying a bit faster. But luckily, it's explosion. 3 is good enough. Yeah, we can show the tree. So, level 4 gunboat, level 4 rally, I think that was pretty big. This one we upgraded other things, so shock mines are only at 4. Because we have max mortars, cannons, Scorchers. And no matter what, I think our next steps is heavies and getting those normal mines. This guy, boom surprise right there. You can flare maybe a couple Scorchers. And the remainder, 3 Scorchers, and I think there's 3 Zooks. I guess we can do a rifle, but do we really need it? Maybe it helps on the left side. I feel like we gotta be fast on this guy. Most likely he has shock bombs. We'll do a final flare a bit late, so maybe right now. And then get our 2 Zookas going. Finally, rifle, we'll do on the right side. Sucks that Sniper's killing some Zooks, but now it should be okay. And we got Scorchers on the left. Here we'll do a couple medkits. Want the Zookas to kill a machine gun. And even if we lose all our Zookas later, like, we can probably just Scorcher rush the rest of it. Just want the Scorchers to get all the shock mines. Even go right now. And let's go all the way on that side. Hate those shock mines, but hey, we got two Scorchers that, ran away. That one's gonna be dumb, but we got two more. Question is it fast enough? 213. Let's find out. Oh, it's getting close. He might have us. Oh, this one, yeah. His rally really helping out at the end. That's cool, maybe using like a rifle or a Zook on the right side. What's the best way to beat the compact? Well, just one rifle right there. Maybe even like a flame would help on them. Because he needs no shock bombs right there. Like, one flame would help out. I guess even a mortar too. Some great progress. If only it was the same account. Maybe. But no, it's not that we got tired, but we just like Scorchers. We gotta make a better base. Flame should be spread out. Let's get rid of all that shock value. Machine guns towards the back, mortars towards the back. Yeah, I like something like this. Mortars looking okay. Oh, even a mortar on this side. Alright. Let's try some Scorcher attacks. Wonder when we should get shock bombs. Still think mines are better. Who doesn't get tired at 4 AM, right? No, whenever we end stream, we're gonna have a great breakfast. So it'll be fine. Okay, so this guy's like us. He's got that nice evil shock blaster on this side. So in that case, I think we're gonna do 3 Scorchers right there. Look at him being sneaky, hiding a shock mine. God, it's gonna be annoying. I think if we flare the wall twice, it's fine, but it'll be tough. Or we can just go from the right side. Maybe that's better. As we flare on the right, avoid that shock mine. And then one more flare like now. Get a smoke going. Now we drop the other guys. Well, at least 2 of them. Our amazing shock blaster. Please go on the top. Alright, good. It might be shock forever, but what are we gonna do? Hey, Andre, Ooh, from Brazil. This is why we need shock bombs. Or rather, this is why we like shock blasters. Now, like, even though they're shocked, they're still doing some damage. Why do we play on 2 different accounts? Mainly because it's fun. Also for streaming, it's a bit easier because later on, sometimes if it gets too high up, we don't get many matches. Or now we'll smoke these guys. Alright. Come on, Scorchers. Yeah, hit that shock mine. Please don't all die. Please don't all hit that one shock mine, which all the other Scorchers are about to hit. But look, that one Zuka in that blind spot, that's MVP. That's what's gonna do it for us. And see? That's all it took. Now, no warriors on these accounts. It might be fun, but, you know, again, pretty short-lived. Besides, we have, like, no tokens. As much as we want shock bombs, I still think mines are next step. There's that one guy who crushed us with rifles and zooks. I mean, if all we need is mines, and I mean, what's he gonna do? Once we have mines, it's like, okay, you gotta have either Scorches or tanks. There's no other option. I mean, even 17 will be happy. I don't want to match 17, so that's not fun. So no shock bombs against base like this. All we gotta do is avoid not fizzling out. So maybe we should be like super ultra safe. And we'll flare them back. Do 4 Scorchers. I think we'll try that. Hey, magic meatball. What's going on? You know, once we got Scorchers in, we're just meatballing through the base. They're that strong. Really, we need like... we'll just do 2 flares. I don't want to do... Don't got GB. Please stay on the top side. Alright, good. And also, please, Shock Blaster don't kill everybody. Which I totally think it's gonna do. Not everybody, come on. At least one be out of range. No, come on, just one. That's all we need. Alright. See? We asked and they gave it to us. And then just casually a million shock mines in the right side. Okay, I don't know what we're doing. But I guess we're doing that. Really? I don't get it. So we'll see what he's gonna do too, but like... That's a lot of stuff. Unless he somehow has shocks, but he can't if he has Shock Blaster. But if that base is better, then I guess I know what we're gonna build. It's okay, I'll get my picture ready. What we can do instead, though, is watch a super fast Scorcher run to its death. Alright, what's a new magic base? This one right here. Let's see if we got a Shock Blaster. Hey, Hillbilly. Sariansha, maybe Shock Bombs now. I'd love them, but... I mean, okay, let's see what he did. 5 Scorchers, 1 Rifle, 2 Zooks. Smoking the Grappler. Just smart. But it makes sense why the right compact is better. Because here you just go up and everything's there. On the right side there's that choke point. So everyone's already funneled, you know, all the way together. Well, we know people have shock bombs, so don't want to put the grappler too close. Yeah, it was all fail for that magic Zook. I don't know why he has all his cannons up front. Like, would rather space some. The grappler gets some, the cannon kills. Well, first we'll build his base and then make changes. That's what I usually do when copying bases. Just make the skeleton first and then whatever changes you want, do it after. At least it's sort of good news that, hey, shock bombs are kind of good. And then where's the last flame? Oh, one more flame on this side. He puts a bunch of shock mines right here. Which makes sense, all clumped up where, you know, you want the scorches to be. Alright, we'll try that. And then we want this unshockable, so Grappler Shock Blaster will move that. That looks better. And then just move the cannons so they're all spaced out. Yeah. Basically on each corner. This mortar, I don't think it's good in the front. Maybe that's better. Or rather, like right here. Yeah, let's try that. Scorchers, still working. I think either way for us, once we get mines, we should go back for shock bombs. Of course, troop damage is gonna help. I don't know about maybe even GBE. GBE means more scorchers, more shocks. The only thing I don't want to get is troop health, because it's gonna be great now for scorchers. But later on, rocket choppers don't need them. We don't really want Troop Hill on heavy chops because if they die, you get more rally. So we'll see. We can easily stay 4 engines for like the whole first week. But you know, it comes a time where you have enough and gotta move forward. We did all that amazing base building just to get no matches. There's one. So, guy with the same tech as us, Grappler and Shock Blaster. Maybe a Rifle Zook on the left side. I think that's better. And Scorcher Zooks on the right. Hey, A-Duke, starting now. What have you missed? Scorchers are great. You kind of need to rank it up. Like, I think it's like rank 15 to get them. But I mean, once you do, they're amazing. Otherwise, it's kind of tough. But we need a lot of smokes. Let's do one more flare. One more Scorcher on this side, get a Zook. But I mean, like I said for other people, like, I do think worst case, you're gonna get Scorchers by tomorrow. So that might be fine. It's not fine as losing all our Zookas there, so. All the smokes we did was perfect. Well, at least we know. Next time, just play it safe. Go from the right side. Better use like 6 Scorchers, 2 Zooks. We'll use a few smokes. I want to kill a Shock Blaster first. And then I'm just hoping all the Scorchers don't die. Some of them is fine, but not all of them. That cannon's a little annoying. Oh, look at our beautiful Scorchers. Well, I could tell you what times we're gonna get on this attack. No, it depends. Our other account after Scorchers got Shock Bombs, whereas this one got the Shock Blaster. Honestly, both work, but I think Shock Bombs is way easier. Like, these are speedy Scorchers though. I want to save this one, so maybe like one more smoke. And then we'll just flare down this cannon. Oh, that's beautiful. You see that? It only starts shooting and then hits a shockline. It's like perfect. Hey, Delirious. Just don't die. I got a small feeling though that we might be lucky. But you know, we're gonna get an amazing like sub 1 minute time. Realistically, it kind of depends. Depends if you have Scorchers yet. I actually want to use medkits. Alright, our 2 Scorchers with like 80% speed. But that's why Shock Blaster still works. Because even though we got an amazing 35-second time, it was still enough. Because we're a nasty base. Because this guy also had no shock bombs. With shock bombs, you know, I think it's... I don't want to say easy, but I don't think it's too bad. That's crazy. Some guys got a stage 400. I wish we could play crab, but think you gotta be HQ 7 for it. Maybe not this account. I do wonder what they're gonna do though for like hasty craft, for example. 'Cause I think it's cool. It's smart. They decrease boost after 70. But like if they do that for hasty crab, it's not really gonna be hasty crab. Or even if they do like 50% speed bonus, that's not as fun as 300. Especially when hasty is one of the most fun. Wow, 50 building damage and this base. Maybe we can somehow do like rifle Zukas long enough to kill 3 cannons, and then the other 4 Scorchers to finish off these guys. Can try it. Just drop the Scorchers a bit later. Want to make sure we drop the Scorchers still early, because if you keep them on the boats, then they're not going to get affected by the troops dying. That makes sense. Again, our only goal is let the Zukas take down like both those cannons. We'll even do a few smokes pretty soon. Or you know what, even right now. Let's do a few more on this side. We'll do one more flare. It's a really goofy attack, but let's see. As long as the cannons die, I mean, I'd like to think nothing's gonna kill them. Scorchers with their big speed bonus. And hey, we got 4 Zukas, 1 rifle, somehow still alive. You'd probably just flare the engines down. Don't go to waste time on the mortar flame right there. Our poor Zukas all dying. Like, I don't know if this is gonna be the meta later, but what if it's just gonna be this? Like, 4 Scorchers and 4 other troops, and you just Scorcher Rush. I mean, I can see that happening. Imagine with Max Rally, you're gonna be like almost twice as fast. So again, not a great time, but with our defense, see if a 143 is good enough. And looks like it is. That one guy just enjoys a boost being there, full stop. I think it was a lowest top 1 of crab in like maybe ever since or the engraver. Because even Beastly went to like the 420s. We're getting closer though. 17. And then, you know, see how far we can go on the rank 1 account and be happy with whatever we get. Oh, 90 building damage. Okay. No shock mines, but 90 building damage. I think we'll try the same attack though. Hey, Laser, what's going on? How'd the crab go? Well, we streamed to stage 100. And then we never played again. So all in all, pretty good. We want to kill 3 cannons, and then use the Scorchers to take down those 2. Got 90 building damage. It's a lot. Maybe 5 Scorchers this time. We'll do 1 more Zook on the right side. And again, we gotta drop the Scorchers before our troops start dying. He has so much building damage, the snipers one-shot rifles. And now just pray that we don't lose all our Scorchers in like 2 seconds. Alright, we'll do a few smokes. I don't like that Simo, but what are we gonna do? Then we'll just flare down that Simo. Come on, cannon. Flare that one down. As long as the cannons are down, let's just hope the flames, mortars aren't like that nasty. You know, it doesn't look too bad. Alright, as I say that, we have only 2 Scorchers left. Great. I swear if we lose Scorchers to mortars. Alright. Those are the fastest Scorchers we've ever seen, but at least we're gonna get some engines. Hey, what's up, Jim? Yeah, we're trying this account, maybe getting 17. We'll see. We chose, instead of shock bombs, going for shock blaster. Like, technically it's better because we're winning more, but they're not easy attacks. Not when we're facing flames with 90% building damage. But look, when that engine dies, watch how fast the Scorchers are. Even burning the engine, like, it's pretty solid. It's like for years we wanted tribes and warships. This is kind of it. It's basically a Scorcher speed tribe. We'll somehow do 1,000,000 medkits and maybe that works. No one wants to be in the medkits, but that's okay. Now we didn't need them. I think each of our last 3 attacks was sub 130. But it doesn't matter when still a win. But I hope it doesn't get that nasty. But granted, they couldn't finish our base because they also had no shock bombs. Alright, we're close. You know, even if we want to get a bunch of troop damage and other boosts after, still don't have the tokens. So another option is just beeline straight to like 5, get rocket shops. This guy, oh, grappler with all these cannons. One time we tried going on the left and it didn't work, so I think we'll just go normally from the right side. Can't believe they added the laser. Yeah, I love a laser tribe on the main island. Oh yeah, imagine. Made a video on it, that cool like laser, Dr. Vitamin, Shotguneer, Melon, Critter Cannon. The proto spam. Maybe we can do a slight flare on the right side. Or you know what? Now we'll just let them go. If the grappler starts getting them, then we'll use smokes. Because we don't want 5 cannons to do the thing. I'll do maybe one more smoke. Because once we have like 4 or 5 scorchers, hopefully, then it should be fine. Come on. And even if we lose 1 or 2, like, it's not terrible. All the other scorchers are gonna be faster. Look, we even got Zukas. How'd that get there? Do wish other Zukas were dead, but I mean, it's whatever. Helping us out on this engine. Like, they're not as fast as last attack Scorchers, but not terrible. And even if this guy finishes us, like, we'll know what works and what doesn't. Can we avoid that shock mine? I don't know. Maybe not. Or maybe we can. Perfect. Zukas, we don't care. Might be close though. Or not, I forgot when we started and when he did. Okay, well that's good. Always satisfying winning the boss fight, but by a couple seconds. And that's 17. Well, close too, so I guess there you have it with Shock Blaster versus Shock Bombs. All in all, it's anyone's game. So Rifle Zukas on this side. And then just obviously shocking all that junk. Needs a lot of GB though. But again, the 2 people who had the fastest times on us just used Rifle Zukas and Shocks. So if all we had is mines, then can't do that. We're happy with that. We have the other 2 people with Shock Blasters, halfway to 18. Some guy 19 already. Okay, some building health. I see that. Some troop damage already. Maybe using warriors or something. And how many people in gold? You know, I thought there'd be more, but you know, 70, it's not a bad amount. Hey, Suraj. Either way, I think next steps is, I mean, yeah, we can get heavies. We're still not gonna, but get mines on this account. The other one who got shock bombs, we're gonna get troop damage and those mines. And now all that's left is our final rank 1 account. We were playing it a little bit. Took a break because wanted some Scorcher action. Got it at rank 11 and get all our 4 chests. I think when we left we had, forgot how many hours, but still, 3.5 for Zukas to train. Just gotta hope we don't lose too many. But even this account, like, before I said I'd be happy with rank 12, but even rank 11, like, starting from rank 1, it's not too bad. You drop them normally, they should go right, so we'll do a couple flares. Not gonna lie, it kinda sucks not using Scorchers, because we're gonna lose a lot of troops. Now we'll do one more flare. Even do a smoke because one of those rifles protected. But you know, like for, I think worst case, if you take the straight path to 4 engines, you should have Scorchers by worst case tomorrow. Unless you decide to get everything else at 4. Our rifles are trickling in. As long as the machine guns are distracted, it's not too bad. Although I can see now that some people are saying like, they're just losing everything at 3 engines. Because we're still missing mortars. So if we face those, then not fun. If you're 3 engines a whole season, then yeah, tanks are an option, but I don't want to do tanks. I'd rather do Scorchers. But what's better than using tanks is watching them. No, but we'll get mortars, you know, boom surprise, go 4 engines. Season filled with a lot of front compacts. Yeah, even up in 16, we've seen a lot of them. Kind of wish like last season, if only they put lasers early on. But I mean, it's fine. I feel like Scorchers and shock bombs and troop damage and who knows, maybe even GBE is going to be helpful. I think they can get the job done. Against building damage, maybe not, but gotta wait and see. I just hope tanks aren't a thing. Because if you go with the warriors, like, tanks, really? Like, we gotta wait, oh, I guess not. I was gonna say maybe, a few hours for that guy to finish. But these ranks were getting lucky, like, still non-max flames. We'll still kill a few buildings, do a flare on the left side. Hey, what's up, Pete? You like Mudfoot? I think you're gonna like this season, Pete. We got a lot of Scorcher action. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna like Scorchers a lot more than tanks. Like, right now, through ER meta is probably the nastiest ever, because everything's dead. But when you get Scorchers, if you rush there, like, it's pretty sweet. That or just go all out and, I don't know, get every boost node at 3 engines. Some guys are making that work. Yeah, we have Andrew in the chat. Tanks, rifles, Zukas, good early. No, I think warriors are, like, pretty bad later on. Like, they have a small window when you get shock bombs. As soon as you clump buildings, like, they're not gonna work. You can have tons of names for this season's rally. Justin, folks, kill your troops and make everyone faster. Do a bad attack and you're gonna win. Alright, rank 11. That's perfect because we saved our 4 starting chests. Season 84. What kills you makes you stronger. I think we can get almost to 4 ER right now. We're just gonna be a little bit short. Mortars, boom surprise. Maybe max mortars? Already regret wasting things to get a higher warrior levels. It's not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, it is a bit short-lived. Rally. But we can do level 4. I mean, I've heard rally level 4 is like, that's where it's at, so. Besides, this account, there's no rush to hit gold. Like, we can chill and we'll try a few more right now. At least until we run out of Zukas, but you know, there's no rush. Later on, we're gonna open 4 cannons. The main thing though is just make sure you save tokens for Scorchers. Like, that's a big thing. And rally improve attack speed. Yeah, so rally works for both movement and attack speed. The mortars out here, boom surprise. Yeah, basically we're gonna just keep going until all our Zooks are dead. Maybe one match, maybe a few more. But facing bases with like baby flames, feel good about that. If anything, we'll take more rifles. Because they train super fast. Yeah, so rally level 1, 2, and 3, like, you can kind of notice it, especially when you lose, like, almost everybody. But yeah, you really want level 4 at least to, like, really see its effects. I don't know where those guys are going. Come on, get a good split. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Like, notice as we lose rifles. Obviously, it's small and it builds up, so. But you can kind of see it. It's like, oh, those Zukas, yeah, they look a little bit faster. I was gonna flare and be aggressive, but got free to play. Nah. Keep our Zooks alive. It's like there's a whole phenomenon, like, if anything increases by 10% or less, you don't notice it. Like if a room gets 10% brighter, you know, you see no change. So because rally is like that slow build up, only by the end you'll be like, oh wow, that's a lot faster. Plague, does rally affect flank troops? And yes it does. So it's gonna be great for once you get rocket choppas, but also because all the heavies that come out of heavy choppas, like all 10 of them, they're gonna make rally faster, rally stronger. Now we just gotta wait a few minutes for this guy. But still, we'll open up 4 engines as soon as we can. I'm gonna have to calc it out, but as long as we can max out Scorchers, then maybe upgrade cannons to level 4. Otherwise, just leave things as is. We're gonna be pretty tight on tokens. At least for the next few days. The only thing rally doesn't affect is critters. So Sparky's critters, normal ones. This guy again, like 3 Zukas, more rifles. Oh, we've seen everything. We've seen a guy with rifles, Zukas, medics, and Grants. That was great. Saw a great tank and brick player. Alright, it's not a great split on that side. So you know what? I mean, we'll just spam medkits and hope that's enough. Like, as long as a machine gun dies, we have 3 Zukas. And also, again, pay attention to how fast they're moving. It's small, but you notice it. And also, how fast they're attacking. Like, that's faster than 2 seconds. But because of our nasty base, if your 3 engine looks like this, where everything's just dead, just wait until Scorchers. You know, whether it's a few chests or a day or so, just, you gotta wait. So you'll go 4 engines when you can. Because if anything, there's a chance you get, you know, a bit easier matchups, not everyone's lumped together. You know, I never tested Rally and Battle Orders. I think some people did, and the math was just boring, so I didn't pay attention. But either way, the hero this season is probably Kavan. Because he's the only hero that can spawn troops for you. So like, once you go to 5 engines and get him, max out his second wind, right away you start the attack, you do second wind a few times, spawn a bunch of rifles, and when those rifles die, then speeds up everybody else. Okay, we got a weird kind of base. Can probably kill a bunch of this junk, and then maybe try a split flare. Splits are always weird because you're kind of measuring the distance, factoring in around the gaps. You know, like how these like villager guys are walking around corners. So the distance between a sniper and flame. Do a rifle. We can do a left and right. Really spread our Zukas out. And as the rifles get there, then bring in the rifle. Yeah, a little more rifles. One more on this side. Because if you do them all together, then they're just gonna die at once. And because we lost a few of them, I think we're totally like around 20% faster. I'll do one more flare. Yeah, so we got a decent number left and right. I wish we had more on the right side, so I think we'll just spam medkits there. Spam our level 1 medkits. But you know, it does add up. 3 level 1 medkits is same as a max medkit. 259 ain't too bad. Thanks. I mean, it's classic, right? Tanks, medics. But teammate and warships. Why do that when you can get scorchers? Oh wow, okay, well, that is rank 12. Alright, perfect. Honestly, I think we just got lucky. Well, because that's why path matters. Like, we're facing people with the same amount of keys, but because we went straight forward, we're the ones with the mortars, boom surprise. And they're the ones with tanks and medics and, you know, troop health. I almost want to still try in 3 engines, because, I mean, we're still winning. So we can do a bit more. What's up, Gabe? Back after 4 hours of ads. Here, should we do a split? Now we'll just do a flare early. Two Zukas, rifle. Now, but if you want to recap, Gabe, Scorchers are the meta. At least right now. There's a small chance tanks are better in the long run. But it's basically just rush to Scorchers and, you know, you'll be happy. One more flare right here. Get a smoke, because don't want the rifles dead yet. Even do a couple medkits. Hope those rifles last long enough. Yeah, left side is fine. Now we gotta worry about the right. Again, we're just lucky that this guy doesn't have mortars. He has Whimsy Price, so I guess he went through brick. Hey, Kute. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like with Rally, you hear the troops echo more. I'm just hearing things. It's 5 AM and I'm hearing things. It's still a bit slower, like around 250. Now, Brick's gonna do it for him. Come on, Brick. You got this. Brick's gonna kill everybody. Maybe not. We're getting closer to no troops, so again, once you run out of them, we'll probably wrap it up. And then just keep on going later in the day. Here we'll do the same thing. 2 Zukas, 1 rifle. Start a few flares on the left side. Yeah, maybe 1 more flare. Alright, 1 more rifle on this side. We'll do a couple medkits. I don't like whatever's happening there, so we'll do a smoke. And you know what? Also, again, big thanks to Phil. We have a bunch of donos, and a lot of it was so we can give memberships, so let's give some more. This time we can do a big one. Because, I mean, it's all from Phil. Well, look at that combo. That's classic though, right? Tanks, Grens. Tanks, Grens, medics, and brick. I mean, got the job done. From Phil, we got 10 stoner ships. Got Pete, Cool Breeze, Ben, Ayush, Johnny, Squaggy Goat, Moore, Hooray, Dan the Man, Matt. And again, it's all thanks to Phil. Alright, you know what? We're still winning, so stay at 3 engines. Zukas are fine, but we'll yap a bit, wait for rifles. Hey, it's only 4 diamonds. I mean... Alright, we'll spend the 4 diamonds. And just in case that one of them is... We need 5 boats? We'll do a few more. What's up, Dev? It's been a while. How you doing? Abrark, what's going on? Right, Gabe? Good old teammate. So this is the first guy like us who has machine guns, flames, and mortars. Wow, and he has building damage. We'll probably play it safe. And by safe, I mean just go like... Well, we can't do 6 rifles. Wish we could. But just go... all from one side. Yeah, because I think if we try a split drop, it's gonna be like too risky. And good news is, oh well, okay, I was gonna say they're all going left, but we'll force them to go left. Why are we losing so many troops? And why are those rifles going there? Like, come on. Alright, I see why 3-engine meta is like pretty nasty. Hey, you know it, Pete. Well, that's cool to hear, Dev. Appreciate that. And now we have super fast troops, but notice, because we dropped this rifle last, they're not affected by rally. Can we even get it down? I don't know. Bunch of medkits. Need one more. Come on. I don't like that machine gun. All our rifles are dying. Come on, just barely. So honestly, maybe tanks would have been better here. Or like we said, just keep on going forward. Scorchers is the next big offense. At least we won though, losing half our troops. Even though we're so close to 13. Well, we have enough Zooks, so you know what? Okay. We'll just do one more. One more and then call it. And I won't lie, Phil gave a big dono, so let's give some more. Who else is going to be stoners? Alright, but this guy's, you know, not too crazy defenses, so maybe it's fine. Probably just let them all go. And you know what? Maybe do another split attack. Go from the beginning and then do a split. Alright, we'll do 3 Zooks, bunch of rifles. Yeah, we're on a streak. Get our other rifles going. Those mortars are going to be annoying. Look at that. It's beautiful. They shoot so slow and they kill all your Zooks. We'll try doing a split. I don't know if it's going to work though. You know what? That's not terrible. Just better pray that the left rifle will stay alive. So we'll do all our medkits here. Come on, even more medkits. Hey, Ronnie, what's going on? Alright, you know what? I think it's barely gonna work. Look how fast they are, like... That's like almost speed serum levels. When have you seen 5 Zooks kill an engine that fast? Not only is that a win, but that's rank 13. Alright, cool. Now we're for sure done, because, I mean... Once you run out of Zookas, then, you know... We'll wait 6 hours. That's a good break. It's gonna be pretty annoying until you get Scorchers. But let's see where we are, like... We're at 80 keys right now. 24, 30, so that's 54. I mean, we only need 2 chests. So, like, 3 hours we get 1, 8 hours more we get. So yeah, like later today we get 2 more chests, pick up Scorchers. Make sure you got the tokens to max them out. And maybe that's enough. Why do the first troops get unlocked? Either the most broken ones or most struggling? You know, that's a good question. Yeah, I kind of wish we had like... I'd even want tanks right away. Because like the only reason we're not getting tanks is... Well, they're not on the main path. Like, yeah, we have flare and medkits and smoke, but like, come on. Give something cool. Like, the last time we had critters at 3 engines or before was like... I think almost like 2 years ago. I get why they want to put barrage artillery later, because otherwise it's just... Attack, kill 2 engines, that's it. You know, critters, shock bombs. You know, help us out. You know, we should end by showing some Scorcher attacks. And only one way to do that. So this one, which actually got shock bombs. Only level 1, but you know, who cares? We had some fun with Scorchers. Thanks, Gaza. It's like you just flare a few to one side and that's pretty much it. You don't have enough GBE to do like 8 Scorchers. And even if you can, like, probably shouldn't. Because if you take normal troops like rifle Zukas and as they die, everything becomes faster anyways. And then you can just shock a bunch of junk. Mortars, machine guns for Zukas. If we need to for Scorchers, we can do like cannons or something. And who knows, maybe it can get pretty nasty later on, but I got my hopes up. That Scorchers are going to be a pretty fun meta. I mean, it'd be cool if they kind of injected a bunch of tokens for everyone to get, but, you know, it'll take time. Even this guy with the microwave. Yeah, we have almost no troops, but you can do some crazy stuff. Maybe it's something too crazy, but... Until we actually get normal mines. Smoky Zuka Rush. Which is the same thing that Gigi Boy saw before he left. Now, we had a pretty good run. The other account got 17, we got 13 on the rank 1. I wouldn't say it's a best season start, but could have been a lot worse. People are gonna think I'm a Scorcher sim. But the last time, again, we had a Scorcher meta was season 70. So it's been a while. Actually, it's technically 74. Even at the end. But at least on this account, doing some Scorchers on the left and crazy smoky hits at towards the back end. I think it'll be alright. Though I don't always love like brutal season starts, because then people just quit. Like I think the middle end of the season is gonna be super fun. Max rally, everything super fast. But if the beginning is harsh, then don't really want to do that. Either way, Scorchers getting the job done. Both of them hitting a perfect shock mine. And yeah, next steps on these main accounts, picking up mines. It'll rifle Zukas even easier. And then otherwise, just if we're not at Scorchers yet, I think that's the next big offense. And see how it goes. Oh yeah, mines are gonna be huge. So we'll think we'll wrap things up here. Hope the season start was pretty okay. And